recording now as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to start a new game. And we're going to go, I believe I did standard, because there's different settings. So your settlement will survive enemy raids, experience enemy raids, as well as environmental events. Raids occur at steady intervals. Their difficulty adapts to your progress. So just whilst I'm still getting my head around the game, I didn't want to go too crazy. Otherwise, it will be like us playing that first niche Ignesco tribe endeavor where we didn't even get through, I think, the first like 10 days. So let's not do that again. How have I been? Oh, reminder, thank you guys. Feel free to hydrate your nation. White's reminded us to hydrate, so I am hydrating Australia today. I've been well. The full moon kicked my booty. Still having a little bit of the after effects, but the great thing about the moodiness and the crying, I never cry, I was crying. The moodiness of the full moon and what it brought up is it made me realize what I was just not doing right. And this is kind of feeding into me having or trying to initiate a bit more of a chill vibe for myself, because I've just been getting so exhausted because I overproject. And I'm an introverted person. Like, people don't realize because I'm always overprojecting and I get so drained from it. So that's part of the journey. Anyway, I think we're going to go normal difficulty to start with. We'll get the heads around how the game works, etc. Would you like a tissue? I would love a tissue. Like, Ryan, I feel like the sadness that I'm feeling from you not having your intro sound alert. You probably have a few, I might need a few tissues to share that sadness with you. Eileen, you should light some candles for maximum relaxation. Hey guys, I do recommend that. If you're wanting to chill with, get your candle going. Don't burn anything down, that's the opposite of chill. Ryan, how are you, sweet? You've been excited to see me play this game? Yeah, I am really excited to play this game. So this is kind of a basis of everything that we start with. I've done one startup playthrough before, so I've got a bit of a basics of what this is, but it's just so in depth. I can't believe how in depth it is. I think I want to start in the valley again. I think it gets a little bit... I think I want to be able to get my head around the game, and I've already got a basis of how the valley works. It means that we're going to be doing a lot of clay buildings than, say, stone. But yes, I think valley would be our go-to, and let's go medium map. Medium is a good in-betweener. So we have plentiful vegetation, fertile soil and clay, moderate amounts of limestone, lesser amounts of iron and salt. So that might mean that we have to buy in iron and salt, but would be able to substitute, you know, we do have a lot of traders that come in. So we'll have mild winters but fierce summers. The summer that I experienced wasn't too bad. We didn't get a heat wave, which helps. Okay, so this is the fun part, which I'm going to be creating our first 3 settlers, and I'm going to be creating my dad. He's going to be our builder, and then I'm going to create Jed, who is going to be our cook, and then myself. I'm ready for napping. Luna's ready, and I'll do a big stretch as well. Trader's got his incense going. Like what? Alright, we're ready. We're ready for this. Let's go. S'mores, I'm about to hit generation 14 in my Sims 3 family, so I'm building a ridiculously huge house while watching. We'll be doing a fair bit of building together then, because you build a lot in this game. That's generation 14. I'm impressed. I'm very, very impressed. I think I got to generation 14 in my playthrough that I did ages ago. I don't know if I can get it running again, but I saved all the generations. I think I was like trying to complete all the lifetime wishes for it. Golly gosh. But yes, I would look forward to seeing this house when it's built. A churner. He's got his cooking skills ready. You can have someone who has hunter skills. So as you can see, there's all the different skills that you can have. It lets you know how it's rounded off in the entire group. You have little perks. You've got religious views. Your different traits here have an influence on like your movement speed or your strength. Like, it's really, really, really cool. So we're going to start with my father, who is Gamebox. That's his username. He's going to be Gamebox Gamer Dad. That's going to be his name. And what I want to do is I want to note what his preferred, so you can actually consider what his likes are. So he can either, ooh, I need to customize this, advanced customization. Yeah, shit's getting real. It could take us. It's gonna be like Sims. It's gonna take us ages to do this. I was like, do I do this off screen? Do I not? No, we're gonna do this on screen, and then we'll get into the rest of it. Let's have a look. So Dad is going to be big on construction. My dad was an actual builder growing up, so that's fitting. I reckon Dad would like a little bit of melee. Maybe a little bit of mining. He does like working with metalwork a little bit. Oh, he could talk your ear off. And I reckon that would be Dad. I say he can talk your ear off in a very loving way. So background. There's a lot of these that I'm not so sure about. So maybe we'll just randomize them and see if I recognize any of these that would be fitting for Dad. He's definitely not Master Builder. We'll definitely let him have Master Builder. Master Builder and what's Engineer? Master Builder and... Oh, there's Soothsaying would probably be the other one, is it? Make him a Master Builder. And the other one was Soothslayer. What's that? Oh no, that's Botany. I don't want Botany. We'll go Tireless. He does tend to work too much. I'm making Dad, I'm making a Trona, and I'm making myself to start the game, and then we'll have settlers join us throughout, and you guys can join in with those. Pseudonym. I don't actually know that word. So this is his backstory. Let's see what one would fit him. We'll do a carpentry one, why not? The Apostle of Hay on Y. Gamebox was a follower alright and loved to go on about the scriptures. His proselytizing, I don't know that word, could become a little tiresome and repetitive. When Gamebox wouldn't shut up, they called him the Apostle. Gamebox thought it was a compliment. That's fun. Okay, so he's got... Let's not make Dad a cannibal. That seems a little bit too intense. He does have a bad back. Don't think that's Dad. Is there a randomizing in here? Don't think that would be Dad. My dad does love a chat. It's just finding the gap to leave when he takes a breath. Like, Dad, I gotta go. Wah, 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 wah. He gets fast. Like, he's got his passions, right? Totally enjoyed meeting up, guys. We'll have to do it again soon. Please. Please. Hi, Oceans. Welcome in. How's the game? This game, I've played a little bit beforehand. We're just creating our first settlers to start with. I am really, really excited. We're going to create a cute little town. Oh, it's going to be amazing. But I've also got to try and keep everyone alive. Have you played the game before, Oceans? Has anyone played this game before? Okay, let's go. What else would fit Dad's setting? I mean, he's always talking about keeping the fire going, so that could be fitting. Yeah, we'll let him have those perks. So he's heat resistant, even in scorching conditions. Gamebox can take the heat. He loves working in the sun. He will keep working throughout the sun, so I think that's fitting in chilly. Gamebox always complains of drafts and chills and huddles close to the fire, who must be kept warm. I mean, Dad's not too fussed by that. Oh, this is almost contradicting. But he always wants the fire going, so I feel like that could be fitting. Let's see. Well, Dad does not have a lot in botany. His carpentry is pretty good though. Let's give him, like 10 in carpentry. 13 can be the lowest. Alright, let's give him 20 in construction. Culinary, not big. Intellectual, drop that down a bit because I 12 is the lowest. Marksman isn't that big. Medicine isn't that big. Melee, mining, sure. Smithing, does alright with smithing. Maybe we could take a few of these off here and we can put them on here because Dad loves chatting. Wouldn't do anything with clothes, that's more Mom. Okay, let's give him that many to start with. And are we going to give him... That kind of looks like Dad. Dad could pull that off. That's a cool get up for Dad. I reckon he'd be honoured. Alright, so we have ourselves... I should be able to save that as... Oh, is the whole thing? Am I just saving Dad? Okay, so let's go Baldwin now. Which is going to become... Patrona. What's this? It looks really fun. It is really fun. This is even, like, you can brush over this. You don't need to put so much attention into this, but I reckon it'll be really fun to start us up. I really want to kind of build the personalities in this game. First time seeing it. Well, this is, like I said, like, you get into the actual game. It's awesome. But everyone what I love is that you can cater to everyone's preferences. And, like, someone comes in and they love cooking and they love, you know, like, making clothes and stuff. And you can, like, cater their, you know, what they love doing to, you know, how they uphold the settlement. Like, everyone's gifts and talents really builds the community. I love that concept of it. I've been frothing it all 2 weeks, I think, that I've been following this game. That's your dad, to a T. He loves a fire. He does. At least give him 11 melee. He did threaten to smash me once. He did. That's protective Dad right there. Okay, let's call Atrona. Atrona can be Atrona the Hungry, because he's always hungry. I don't understand it. We'll have to make his hair colour black. But he can keep that get up. I know we've changed your get up a little bit. Oh, actually, I wonder if they have... Like, I'd love if we could get your cool head style that you had before. It doesn't look like it. It's kind of... Which hairstyle do I reckon? Maybe it's more like this now. Anyway, that's... You gotta keep the sideburns. They're very important. Oh, yes, thank you. I did forget the height and weight of my dad. Thank you so much. So, Dad is... I don't know how old these guys live to. Dad is technically nearly 60. Do we make him... Maybe it's fitting that we keep it close to his age. We'll make him a little younger. He'll thank us for it. Weight. I don't know what this is considered as, like, in reference to kilograms or not. I'm assuming it would be kilograms. That might be a little bit lighter than that. Maybe. I don't know. Height. Dad is... Well, this is another thing. I don't know what this is in regards to. Dad would be probably... If it was in centimeters? I don't know. Guys, what's like... Dad would be like just below 6 foot, I think. What would be 6 foot? Okay, what are the two religions? You've got devout oak brethren. This settler needs religious activities every day. They require an oak brethren shrine or temple for their religious observations. I don't know if this is like... I don't know what they both stand for, do I? I mean, what would be more fitting? Restitutionist. Do you guys know what that means? Is that kind of like whether you're more Christian or like more... What's the other one? I don't know. We'll let Dad go that side. He's not super religious. The Mohawk. Alright, I have no idea how to figure out how tall that is. Maybe it's inches tall. That's very tall. Okay, so that's Dad. We'll say that's Dad. He's not... I don't know, does that shit tell him the buff he's gonna give? I don't know, maybe Dad will just be really tall. What's the lowest you can get? Let me just see. Because I'm 164. Like, what is the gauge here? This has to be centimeters, right? Oh my god, this is amazing. Alright, Jed, how tall are you? What do you weigh? I think you're about 78, aren't you? Let's just see how it's like gauging it up. But, you'd be about 170 something, right? And you're about 78. 186. You're just a big stick man. I mean, that looks fitting. I mean, you're usually a little bit more buff than that, but... Alright, so, you haven't had a lot of animal handling. You're going to be doing a bit of gardening, but you don't have a lot of gardening experience. We're going to make you the master chef. I think that's fitting. We're going to make you a marksman as well. We'll say that they're your interests, unless you want to chip in what your interests are. Animal handling. Oh, we got to change these. Okay, willful. What's that? Hunter. Let's randomize this. What have we got? We want cooking. We're cooking and a bit of gardening if we can. Oh! Culinary and medicine. Maybe avant-garde? Oh, culinary there. Charitable is a good one. I'd definitely say he's caring, but I don't know how much that will help with, Oh, barber? That's cool. Archery and cooking sounds a bit. Ages are 22 to 70. Weighs in kilograms and height in centimeters. Oh, thank you, Smalls. Can someone tell me what 6 foot in centimeters is? That'd be great. Oh, I forgot I was in stream. Apparently Oak Brethren is pagan and restitutions are Christians. Okay, I thought, thank you for doing the research on this, Smalls. I appreciate it. I assumed that was to be the case. Wish the game adds things after the numbers, like something inches tall or something pounds of weight. That would be helpful, but it's okay, because we've got a s'mores. It's 180 centimeters tall. Okay. And how tall was Jed? You said 185? That would make sense. I don't think Dad's that heavy, though. He'd probably be like, what? 90? Let's just say he's 90. He's got a big gut, but don't we all? Okay, let's see. Oh, chef. That's helpful. Let's do chef and caring, because I feel like that's very, very Jed. Oh, is it the kitten of Sawtree? Speechcraft. The spy of Sawtree. Have I not named the town, or is the town called Sawtree? No, I don't think we named the town yet, have we? I don't know if we've done that yet. Really wants to give you the kitten. Oh, this is cute. Le Chave Sawtree. A trainer spent so long in the vegetable garden as a child that his mother, of Norman stock, affectionately called him Cabbage, as in the French way. To this day, Trainer still has a green thumb, especially for brassicas. So that's really, really sweet. We'll let him have that. Yeah, this scene's fitting. He's very fast. I don't know if I'd say he's very troublemaking though. Let's see. We'll definitely have him as fleet-footed. For some, tricks and perfume were midwinter, but likes to play jokes all year. I mean, he does talk a lot of shit. Maybe that would be fitting. And let's also give him... What was that last one? Fleet? No. I should probably have a better memory for this shit. So much talk. Yeah, talks a lot of shit. The dice rolling sound is so pleasant. It's like ASMR. So you have people join. afterwards. So this is going to be the dream team to get this settlement started, and then people randomly come in. There's also, I think it's roughly every season a new person comes and we give them refuge, and then there's a raid every time as well. What the hell? What was... Guys, help me. I've forgotten what... Can only have it because he was fast. I want to have that back. I want fleet back. Can you give me fleet back? I don't know if I can. I want fleet. I want swift or whatever it was. Whirlwind? Was it whirlwind? No. Whirlwind. Was that what it was? Guys, what was it? Fleet-footed. I think I lost it. Because it's because of his speed. Oh no, fleet-footed. It's right there. Don't mind me. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I can't handle the chill. Okay. We'll tone down the animal handling a little bit. Let's turn up botany. Turn down carpentry a bit. Construction can stay there. Let's turn up cooking. He loves his cooking. Turn that a little bit. That's fine. Medicine down a little bit. Melee down a little bit. Mining's fine. Smithing down. He does talk a lot of shit, but I'll put that too high. And tailoring down. Okay, so that should be everything for Train of the Hungry. I think he's looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good there. I reckon he's probably more on the pagan side. Because to me, pagan's looking into, like, tuning into Mother Earth. So let's go more on the pagan side. What a guy. How's the weather out there at the moment, Jackie? We've got sun. It's a bit of wind. And it's got a nice freshness to... It's like a little bit crispy. It's nice. Very pagan. We'll make you very pagan. I'm pretty pagan myself, I guess you can say. I don't follow paganism, but my beliefs are very similar. Eyes are overrated. Eyes are very overrated. Oh, Brian, what are you getting up to? What's the mischief? Alright, that should be everyone for Jed. Let's pop him in. The ultimate Jed. And then we're going to go and we're going to pop in a Ignesco the Graced. I feel like that's pretty fitting. Yeah. And we're going a feminine figure. And we'll go brown hair. Oh, wonder what hairstyles there are. Probably nothing too intense. I wanted like really, which I can just have long hair. That's fine. But my hair will probably be in a helmet before long anyway. And I'm not as pasty as everyone else. Oh, that's too dark though. Maybe I am pasty as everyone else. That's better. Dad's probably that tone too, to be honest. Okay, so we've got Ignesco the Graced. Nothing, Brian. That's pretty exciting stuff there. Don't underestimate nothingness. It's the same for you in Newcastle. Yeah, the wind's a bit intense, but I woke up and the crisp air and that slight breeze was just so refreshing this morning. In this game, it's closer to awareness, yeah. Unrailed has been acquired. Ooh, we're going to be exploring Unrailed for sure in the near future. Okay, so let's look at what's here. I'm definitely not a soldier. My focus is going to be more so on intellectual, so that I'll be doing a lot of the researching for... Oh, Jed, we're going to make you the main marksman, weren't we? Alright. I don't mind exploring botany. Maybe a botany and a... Inconspicuous, sure. And what was that botany one? I should have why am I like this? I'm so bad. I can never remember any of them. It is very much a medieval-like. So there is a bit of the wars and standing our ground. It was the healer? I guess I could fit in as the healer. That will work. That's fine. So I have an interest in botany and animal handling. I do an animal science degree. I wouldn't say I'm interested in culinary. I'd say I have an interest in intellectual medicine, melee, binding, smithing, a little bit of speechcraft, a little bit of tailoring, sure. That would be my main ones there. I wouldn't say I'm very slow. I wouldn't say I'm buffoon like Jed, no way. Oh, that's cool. Wicca? Is that how you pronounce that? Is highly attuned to the natural world. She listened closely to the feral whispers of plants and animals. Yeah, I'll definitely embody that. That's cool. So what's that one called? Wicca. Wicca, what else is here? Oh gosh. I'm gonna say I'm mean. I'm gonna say I'm a night owl. Oh yeah, I'm so fucking wise. That's probably fitting too, to be honest. Agnieszka spends most of her time with her own thoughts. The rest of us are not invited. Yeah, that's probably pretty spot on. And I've already forgotten. Like, my memory today is just horrid. What was the other one that I was looking at? It was... You guys can help me, right? Wicca. There we go. Just had to see it. My skills... don't have much of this. If any. Don't have much of this. A little bit of cooking, but not a lot. Up my intellect a little bit because that will help us out a lot. I'll keep myself pretty up there with the marksman because it helps a lot. My medicine can stay the same. Wouldn't say I'm much of a melee person, or a mining person, or a smithing person. Let's up these guys. Okay, how are we looking? I think we could probably get away with this. And then, yeah, we should be pretty good to go onward. I don't have a pseudonym though. Really wants me to have the Broken of Glinde, which is kind of interesting. It was said that Agnieszka's venturing career... Oh, the Broken of Glinde. To an abrupter when she took an arrow to the knee. She does have a funny walk. Don't know about that. I'm the heretic. Agnieszka speaks of the God of Abraham and the Mosque of the Moors. The ghost. Agnieszka was pale and silent and loitered in dark alcoves. She spelled and spoke and often seemed to appear out of nowhere, startling people. Agnieszka was actually a bit creepy, seeming to have more in common with the dead than the living. It's not very me, but that's fun. We'll have that. Of course you pick wise. Oh, I know it. Yes, you can become a knight. Okay, so I think let me save this as myself. And we should be good to go. Alright. Oh, I haven't done my age and my height. I didn't do Jed's age either. Oh no, I did do his age without him intending to. Let me do my age. Can I just write it? That is so much easier. Okay, so I am actually really small at the moment. I think I'm around 48. Smaller than I probably should be. And I'm 164 centimeters. I'm quite short. Alright. I think I'm probably very much on the pagan side. I should probably just max that out. Might as well. Alright, I think we're good to go. Jackie, short AF. Yeah, compared to you guys, I look very tall. I'm tiny. It's very fitting. It's very fitting. Alrighty. Oh, we got Junior Ed coming in. Hello, sweet. Welcome. Reminding us to stretch. If you all want to stretch with me for a moment. Thank you. Oh, stretching is so nice. Redeeming ourselves before we get into the chaos of living in this medieval, in this chill sesh. Take a few breaths together. That actually really benefits me because I'm always. I actually feel quite unstable around a lot of technology. So that helps a lot. And of course, hydrating. If you guys want to hydrate with me, feel free to share which country you're hydrating, what nation you're hydrating. Oh, that's beautiful. But just hydrate Australia. I'm trying to make her fat chat. Yeah, trainer is trying to help me put on weight. I have to reweigh myself. I may have put on more. You can't really be an assassin. Not really. Although next to bunches of LJ, that's very true. When I was standing next to Fran, Fran's short. Fran is short. I'm not as short as Fran. Fran, out of curiosity, what would be, like, how tall are you? Because I'm 164 centimeters. Welcome back, Wyatt. And a zodiac check, guys, feel free to pop into the chat what your zodiac signs are. 5'2", yeah, okay, so she's probably close to like 159, 158. I am a Aquarius sun, a Leo moon, and an Aries rising. Alrighty, I think we're good to go to this next section. So your studies will experience, yes, okay, so this is everything, this is the summary of what we've chosen. So, oh, why is that our name though? Can I not change the name? I think that was the level before. I can't fix that. Here we go. This is where we should have been. What are we going to call a settlement? We need a name for the settlement. Riverwood? Ooh. I mean, I don't think there's any water in these maps. I don't know where they get water from other than the sky, but Riverwood sounds nice. Riverwood with no river. No Riverwood. Something like this. Like, hey, Oxford Aquarius too. Noi Riverwood. There you go. No Riverwood. For 2 drakes. I give you no Riverwood for 2 drakes. It's 6'4". Damn. Yeah. I dated someone who was 6'4" before. I didn't even reach their shoulders. Woo Town. Oh, that's tempting too. I kind of like... Woo Town's kind of fun as well. Alright, chat. R in chat for Riverwood. W in chat for Woo Town. R in chat for Riverwood. W in chat for Woo Town. I just filed my tax returns. I can't wait to watch from prison. It feels like that every time, hey. Alright, it sounds like we're going Noi Riverwood. Or No Riverwood. That should be everything. Oh, that's easy to go back and go forward again. Alright, we should be good to go. You guys ready to go live in No Riverwood? We're going on an adventure. Show tutorial tips. I'll say no. I feel like we've got it pretty strong for R at the moment. I'm sure I'm not going to encourage us to die because we don't want that to happen, but ready, steady, cook! This is exciting. I'm really looking forward to sharing this game with you all. It's good, it's fun. Get your tomatoes out. Hey, now. Roxas! Hey, legend, welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. Joining into the crazy crew. This is very, very different to Fortnite, may I add. We're going medieval. Oh, don't tell me you're not responding on me. That's not a good sign. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, game. You guys have hyped it up too much. I can't handle the pressure. You can handle the truth. No. Come on, game. Yeah, we got there. We just had to give it time to load in. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting kicked by this full moon. Hence why I'm trying to have more of a chill vibe of a stream. It's very hard for me. I don't think I'm doing a very good job of it. I've never heard your voice before. I told you it doesn't sound very Aussie. But no, this is the Grace's voice. Alright, so we've loaded in a new life. The plague that ravaged the British Isles, leaving a trail of destruction in its wake. Untold millions went to an early grave, and those left standing were plunged into poverty, brutally scarred by the horrors that they had witnessed. Nothing would ever be the same again. As the earth quickened in spring of the year 1353, Gamebox, Atrona, and Ignesco set off into the wilderness to claim a piece of the land as their own, as was their right, in the eyes of God and under the law. Here they may lay down the foundations for some kind of future. Perhaps hope will follow. Atrona is confident, defiant even. We will make this work. We will take our share of land. We will build there, and we will defend it. Many have tried. Some have fallen, beset by bandits, defeated by drought. Yet many have also prevailed. Have faith. The place we found will stand centuries from now. Our descendants will still be here. After many travails, they arrived in a valley with golden plains, cut through by a snaking river. Oh, apparently no Riverwood has a river. For Ignesco, it conjured visions of bountiful harvests, song and wine, a place to put down roots, a homeland. They decided to title it No Riverwood That Has a River. Do I sound like a teacher? Yeah, Roxas, just a bit. I haven't even started singing yet. I'm trying to wow. Get that guy pedestal. Trying to get out of here. You just talk so much shit. Alrighty. Are you guys ready for this? So this is going medieval. Very cute. I think it's very fitting that we kind of see what is around. As you can see, we've got lots of bountiful places to, like, the vegetation's very, very plentiful. Oh, look at all those berries. Probably isn't a bad idea to stay near a berry bush or mushrooms to start with. This looks like we've got clay here. We do want to keep note of where all the resources are. That looks like a dead deer. Could be good to start harvesting some of the... I think that's another dead deer. This is a big clay spot. That will be really good to set a mine kind of underneath. Alright, kill everyone! Ryan, calm the testosterone, man. Trying to, not just yet. Not just yet. Only if they threaten us. If they threaten us, then, bad life decision there. That's iron. Okay, so we've got iron here. Surrounded by clay? Yeah, there's a little bit of iron there. We don't get a lot of iron. That's a tiny little pocket of iron. That looks like... Whoa, limestone? We've got a tiny bit of limestone here. That looks like that could be iron. Oh no, that's salt. Got salt, limestone in that little pocket. Resources are looking pretty good over here, actually. This is looking pretty spot on. I'll be tempted to kind of set up closer to here. Maybe our main keep could be around here. And the berry bushes. Where were they? Got berry bushes here. Mushrooms. That's kind of... I think I'd like to set up... We kind of need to chop down trees anyway, so maybe we could set ourselves up here for our first little building. I think that would be a nice spot to start. So... My English literature teacher is who you sound like. Song like. I don't mind the term song like though. I'll make sure I do some 360 headshots from the tower. We've got to build the tower first, one step at a time. I can barely hear the accent, but it is there. Yeah, I came across an Aussie friend stream the other day. He lives in Sydney, and I was like, oh, now that is your typical Aussie accent. But we live like, I talk about we because Atrona and myself, we live in the same town. We live on the coast, but it's kind of like, it's not in a city, but it's not like really inland either. So we've still had the influence of lots of people, I guess. And my dad's actually half English, half American. So I guess I've had that influence in my accent as well. Maybe it's a good thing that my accent isn't too strong. Okay, so maybe we can call the town we're creating Woo Town. How's that sound? And no River Valley. No Riverwood. With all these woods here, it's very fitting. Okay, so let's start off. This is once again usually said a little bit risky, but I'm going to yeet it. I reckon we'll be able to figure it. I'm going to make us allow everything on the map. So that means that there's anything on the map that we're drawn to, we can pick up. Let's have a spot closer to where we'd like to build for all our stockpile. Let's make it here. Hopefully we can fit everything in here. So we're going to put everything here except for carcasses to start with and waste. And we're going to put waste products in another spot. Let's just for now make it in this spot here. Let's just make it carcasses and waste for now. Question, can you make a kingdom and be king and queen? The map doesn't get bigger over time. It is a set map. I think we can do without it actually being set in game. So now that we've kind of got that sorted, the next thing that I'd like to do is kind of look at everyone and their jobs. So we're going to look in, and as you can see, we've got everyone here, but we're going to specialize what their priorities are depending on what they're good at. So Atrona isn't actually too bad at medicine. Let Dad not have to worry about it, I guess. And I'll let me be a medicine person. Convalence, I think it's pronounced convalence. Convalence? I don't know. Someone can help me with the pronunciation of that. But that is letting yourself rest to get better, I learned. Can you dig a hole and poop in it? I don't think these guys have a bladder system. I've come to realize that I never see them need to use the toilet. I want a system like theirs. They eat. I don't know what happens with the waste. No, I do think it's quite lovely. I like a Aussie or like a British accent. Some of the British accents, when they're not too harsh, are beautiful. That's why I love watching Southland Sale, who was what inspired me to get this game. And I watch a bit of her. I usually send you guys to her for a raid quite often because her voice she's English and it's just so sweet and her space is just so nice. Barbados. Oh yeah, Southland's accent is so soothing. So what I'd like to do is I think let's give everyone their jobs first. So I'm not going to have anyone hunting to start with, just whilst we're getting ourselves settled. We'll do so only if we need to because we do have a lot of native harvestables nearby. Construction, let's just have everyone pretty set on their strengths to start with. Yeah, let's just do that for now. I might put mine as a low priority to help in the garden, but I'll probably just be doing lots of research. I think we've got 2 sheep at the moment. I won't do any mining. I'll help with cutting plants where I need to. I won't do cooking. I'll help with crafting if I need to, but it's probably more likely that a trainer will help with the crafting. I might just not craft. Smithing isn't my thing, carpentry isn't my thing, tailoring's kind of my thing, research is my main. Oh, I don't remember selecting artist. I can help with stewarding a bit and hauling. Might put that there as well. Okay. I was wondering why I followed them. It was because of you. I've yet to go into one of their streams. I'm such a good influence. Yeah, no, Southland is beautiful. And she has, I think it's a partner, Mare. Mare jumps on, and I remember the first time hearing Mare on her stream before, and I thought he was like her bot because he was reading her chat for her, and his voice was just perfect to be like, you know, just he sounds like a butler, because he's got like that English touch of English accent, but I've recently discovered that his accent is mostly German, and it just sounds so cool. Good old Southwell out. In fact, I'm just going to shout her out. I might as well. I talk her up so much. But I'm going to shout out. I should actually be making Jed do this, put into work. I don't think she's here, but I might be able to do South and Sal just like this and see if it works. Did that work? Yeah. If you guys haven't followed Southwood already, I do recommend it. She's beautiful. Excuse me, Atrona, could you please give a shout out to Roxas as well? He's a fellow streamer. I came across him playing Fortnite, which personally is not my thing, but beautiful, fun, has a lovely, inviting energy. So if you guys are interested in getting to share some love you share with me, with Roxas, that would be beautiful. Atrona, priorities, come on. Okay, let's continue just setting up everyone's spots. So Dad's definitely not going to be doing anything with the garden. We'll have mining there. We won't let him worry about cutting down trees or cooking. Crafting is important. Smithing will be a lesser priority. Carpentry a little bit less so. He's not tailoring, he won't be researching, won't be doing art stuff. Lesser priority for hauling. Doesn't need to be stewarding. Stewarding, for those that are like me and didn't really pick up on what that is, it comes in super handy with like opening and closing doors and shutters and stuff in the house or the castle, whatever we end up building. So Atrona's priority is going to be growing and cooking. I might actually make these kind of tempted to prioritize cooking over growing, I think, and crafting way back when. You can help with the stewarding though and the hauling. We might put that as a 4 as well. Okay, we'll see how this settles for now with everyone's jobs. Next we have the schedule, which I think will be pretty straightforward to start with. Alright, managing people, we want to make sure that they are all... At the moment, let's have everyone flee just because we're not in the strongest setting. So if someone comes close to them that is aggressive, obviously a baddie, they will run away. Yeah, my pleasure, Roxas. I enjoy popping on and getting to chat with you, and I love that slight, you've got that, what's the term for it? Espanol, is that how you pronounce it? Accent? It's beautiful. I meant to like perform another shout out. Yeah, well, you can always use the command. Sometimes I like the command, like even both works, because the command allows you to see what they played last. Okay. So we're definitely going to be giving the longbow to Atrona. So let's get Atrona and make sure the first thing he does is pick up the longbow. Then, oh, the other bow I think would give to Ignesco. And then Faja, what would be... Dad would feel pretty badass having the short sword, wouldn't he? And let's give Dad the short sword to start with. And then he can have the little shield as well. Okay. Next, I would like to have them wearing... Let's see if we can keep it as just winter, because it's easy just to stick to the one apparel. We'll see. We'll shift that it needs to be shifted. Get them to wear all armor that they can find. I don't think we've got any armor here, do we? Oh no, we do have one armor piece. It's tempting to give that to Atrona because he's probably going to be on the front line a lot. Oh no, game box, don't pick that up. I'll let Atrona pick that up instead. And the at crashed on you. Oh, how rude. Yeah, no, an absolute pleasure. Thank you for popping on. I was just complimenting your accent. Dad has stabby vibes. That's hilarious. Does it have wolves? Yes. You can get wolves. There's wolves. There's probably wolves in this space already. And you can tame them as well if you have the handling skill for it. You can also buy ones that are already tamed. I think there's a place, like a settlement called something of the She-Wolf. And I know Salford, when she was playing, managed to... I can't see any wolves yet. We will see wolves. It's wolves, boar, bears, and lots of other creatures here and there. Alright, where were we? I'm lost. Here we are. Okay. Is there anything else here that we need to worry about? Ooh, packaged meals. That's definitely important. To start with, let's get us started on harvesting a few things. So obviously I want us to kind of set up over here. So I'm going to... Let's not have materials... Let's not put materials in here except for sticks. And maybe I'll only worry about that for the time being. Is there anything else here that can just kind of sit? That can do for now. You can tame bears, I think. My accent, I don't think I have an accent, but thank you. Well, everyone who, you know, hears their own voice all the time and is surrounded by other people with similar voices says I don't have an accent. Okay, let's set up our little spot. Yeah, right here would be nice. So I'm going to aim to have this as our first house. I might as well just kind of have the setup. I'm going to lay it out now. Let's have the front of it here. There is a structural system to this game as well, which is something to note when building. 2, 3 or 4. Let's go 3, but let's go back a bit. Oh, I do like space though. Fuck it, we're going space. Let's go till about... What's that? That's 5 by 5. Let's make it a little bit longer. Because this could probably be like our main hall. Because what I'd like to do is I'd like to create a little town. So like each person kind of has their own house and have like a big wall surrounding them that protects them. So we'll see how that unfolds. And then having a tunneling system that allows everyone to have access to, you know, easy movement, safe movement underneath, as well as access to food easily and stuff. Because all of our food will need to be stored underground. Roxas, you need to set up your stuff, but I stream when I can. No set schedule. I'm going to try to stream more often now that I moved though. Very exciting. Looking forward to it. Most people can't understand me from different countries. Og, where are you from again, darling? I'm trying to kind of like dwarves. Yeah, we're going to embody inner dwarf a little bit. Just a little bit. So let's make it this big to start with. Which is very ambitious, but last time I didn't get a raid for a bit, so it should allow us some time to set up, and it also means we've got underground space, because that ends up being very convenient for storage. Like, ultimately, I'd like to start working on, like, maybe, like a castle keep kind of thing. Let's get all of, let's cut all of the mature or dead trees around here. There's a few of them. That one's already getting cut down. It's growing. Mature. Barbados. Where is that? Cut down that one. Cut down that one. That'll definitely be a good way to start. A few trees doesn't go astray. Okay. And then we'll want an entrance as well. I think I liked how I did the entrance last time, where it's slightly off with a little section to enter. Alright, let's also start picking some food. I'd like to actually, with this management, I'd like to keep everyone only eating meals. Any armor? We'll go all headgear to start with, because I don't think there's really any helmets at this stage. Gamebox is picking up that. Okay, we're going to make sure that if Dad's got the sword, he's always got a shield. We might let him get himself a little bit roughed up. I know watching Sal, she's very like careful not to let any of her villagers like get into battle, because otherwise they have a good chance of getting hurt. I might be a little bit more reckless, so if I kill you accidentally, I'm sorry. Alright, let's pick up some mushrooms. And I think this is ready too. Tall grass doesn't go astray. We can harvest all the tall grass. That becomes hay, which will feed the animals. Maybe just not the excessive drinking. Oh, with the with the 2 drinks. Ah, in the Caribbean, of course. Oh yeah, that accent would be very thick. And I would love to get onto this berry bush too. Alright, let's let people start moving around. Any of these ready? It looks like we've got a few that are ready in there, so we might harvest a few that are ready in there. Because we want to make sure we have enough food. I was running out of food out of my other run through. Not recommended, especially when you're like in winter. Definitely don't recommend. Okay. Got some trees going down. We'll move the stockpile when we're ready. It's not too far away. We have a kitty cat called Libby. Hello, Libby. Libby is a year and 5 days. We've also got... Where's the male goat? We've got Gary the goat. Very important that we have a Gary. And I don't know what you'd call a female goat. Okay, jeez. I actually don't know that accent, I don't think. I just think Pirates of the Caribbean kind of spec. It's probably not very fitting. I'm not very exposed in my little coastal town here in Australia. Okay, I would like to be able to get a storage space underneath here. And a space And letting out storage space. I'd love to have a section where the animals can be kept as well. Because otherwise the animals go and eat all of our things. Okay, so let's make sure we can see. We have more than... oh, it's only gauging 5 because everything else is over here. But it looks like we've got... seeds. We've got 35 cabbage seeds. I'd be pretty tempted to grow them once we've got the basis of our house done. Let me know what the volume is like for you guys. Do you want me to turn up the game sounds? Alright, well, we're getting lots of mushrooms, which is good to see. Atrona's helping, doing all the harvesting. Get to work, boy! Oh, except he's ruining the harvest. What the fuck is that shit? Okay, so our plan is to get a place for us to sleep safely. That would be the first thing that I want to get on top of. Even if we just section off half of this building to start with, which is probably not a bad idea. And then add a back room afterwards. Look at Dad go! Go, Dad, go! In fact, how fast is Dad? There's so many stats in this game. 357 is pretty cool. Dad's considered tall. I'm definitely not tall. But I go a similar speed because I'm thin. And Jed just shits on us. 357, 386. Just got a speed on. Look at those legs though. Look at him. I gotta tell you, moving has been very difficult. Yeah, no, moving is intense. How far did you move from? I'm a fast boy. Volume is good? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, Trina's actually putting everything in a pile now, which I've discovered is very satisfying to watch. When you look here, you can actually see how much they can carry and how much weight they carry. Turns out mushrooms don't weigh a lot. It's convenient to know. Ooh. Oh, that's some flax. We'll have to get our hands on some flax. It looks like that's more ripe, tall grass. So we might go harvest all the tall grass there. Okay, so the building here is done. Let's start putting a floor in. Well, I also want to get the floor down here so that we can move our stockpile. Jackie, what's next? Well, I do want stairs here. I want to have this go this size to start with, and then we'll do the second part of the house once we've got an enclosed room. That's the plan. We can keep check on how much can we... oh, we don't have sticks going in there. Just gonna have to assume we've got enough trees getting... yeah, there's heaps of sticks around, that's good. I'm having a feed. This is where you can see all of the things that our citizens are doing. It's 13, so it's 2 o'clock at the moment. An hour away. It's not too bad, but I can still understand how fiddly it is. Did you have many people moving with you? Ah, Truna! Washing is done now. Being very productive. Ooh, let's harvest some of these mushies as well. We want to get these guys off the dirt as soon as possible, because they all have decay levels. So as you can see, this will rot in 3 days because it's not on the ground. It's in the heat. When it rains, oh, rain is not good. The worst thing, so my last playthrough, I'd started building an underground system, like a little bit of a mine setup, I guess you can say, to, what would I say about this? It was in order to dig low enough to start preserving our food, because up on the top level here it's 10 degrees. It needs to kind of be 0, and you get that the lower you get in the levels. I don't think there's any tall levels, and it's all very plain like in the valleys. And I didn't realize, but I put my books in the first 2 landings of the staircase, thinking that they were safe from the weather. I didn't have a roof over my staircase, so that whole time, it was like days, my books were getting absolutely ruined, destroyed, and it takes a bit of time, right, to give love to books, to make them, and I'm going to be writing them in this game. I'm going to be feeling it. Roxas, thank you for reminding us to hydrate. Alright, beauties, feel free to hydrate with me. Oh, that water is so nice. Hydrating Australia. And bare minimum washing. Mother, can we have a woof? You want a woof? Hey, if I see a wolf and we've got the ability to train it up and we're not too worried about getting killed, I might be able to treat you for your birthday with a wolf. Alright, go Dad, go! We're getting a bit of a house coming together. Oh, they're ripe. Pluck those. I really do want to keep tabs on how much food we have. Last time it was not good. Are these ripe? I don't think they are they? No, they're young mushies. Oh, that sun glare! My gosh! It's a bright sunny day. How old do you think I am? Let's play a guessing game. Oh gosh, guessing games, they're always dangerous. I'm going to say you're not as old as me. And I'm 26 this year. Okay, Dad's nearly got this place sorted for us. Okay, that flax is ready to harvest. So flax ooh, and barley. Ooh, barley is obviously used for cooking, but it's also really good to use when we start producing alcoholic beverages. Because those medieval peeps, they like to drink. I mean, they live in some pretty harsh times. I don't think I blame them. I'm in my teen years. I think we've talked about this before. You're 17? Good old teen years. How are we going? It's 18 hours in. We might be sleeping under the stars tonight. Come on, Dad, put your back into it. My dad actually has a bad back. Really not recommended that he puts his back into it. I love how you can see when these, it should tell me when they, yeah, maximum yield in an hour, so these will be ripe soon. Like these ones are. They only just ripened. Give us 4, fuck yeah, we'll take 4. Hashtag psychic. Why have I got random clay there? Wow, wow, wow. Alright, come on Dad, go, go, go. Alright, we're gonna have to have... We need some beds. We have nowhere to sleep. Let's have... I just gotta keep note of where I should be fine putting them along here. So let's go beds from this corner. 2, 3, and we'll make a 4th one. Why? You can't be reached. Yet. Dad, can you prioritize that piece, please? Thank you. I mean, I can't really pull the whole psychic call on that one because I remember us talking about it in the past. Ah, Leah Gaming Moth, we have our hydration moth coming in. Hello, sweetie. How are you today? We've got Roxas in here too. Danger. You heard my accent for the first time. I don't know if he was expecting it to sound like this or not. How are you, sweetie? Dad, didn't I tell you to prioritize this one? Please? Well, get onto it. God, if Dad was hearing how I was talking to him in game. He probably will. I'll be too excited about this gameplay. Be like, Dad, you've got to watch the mod. The VOD. Okay. And then Dad, I might get you to prioritize making the beds for everyone. We might need to make sure that everyone stays awake until we fix the beds. Just until we have beds sorted. Can you live with one arm in this game? I don't know if you can be... I don't know if you can lose. Dad, please tell me... I think he's working on the beds now. What am I doing? Going to get resources, hauling to stockpile. I would like, because we're starting to bring in lots of carcasses, I want to take advantage of prepping those carcasses as soon as possible before they go off. I don't think we can until we get a research table. Thanks, Dad. Alright, we've all got a place to sleep now. We'll let these guys have their normal schedule back again. They can sleep under the stars for a night. That sounds lovely. Hopefully, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully 7 hours sleep is enough for them. Don't move! Hands up! Roxas, that was very intense. You're going the right way for a smacked bottom. Lee, I'm doing good. Chilling out after work. Wanted to jump on and say hello. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure when you pop your energy in. You have a really nice energy, Lee. What games have you been playing recently? Please, I have done nothing. I haven't, doggo. How cute are our sheep? Oh my god. We need a name for our female sheep. Guys, can you think of a name? We've got Gary the goat. Oh dear. Well, look out. It's Amite. Hi Matt, how are you? We were talking earlier about how blessed we feel after getting to meet you the other weekend. It was so nice. It's nice to put a name to the, like a face to the name. No, it was a really, really beautiful experience. We're so grateful. One leg, no og. Does anyone do online trading? You can do trading in this game. If that's what you're referring to. Put the money in the bag. Oh dear, what have we started here? Alright, I'd love to... We need to get this space enclosed as soon as possible. Dad's on it. What I'd like to do for the next... I think I want to put up the next... Here we go. They're all the supports, because we don't have beams available yet, so pretty basic with our structure as of yet. We watched the SpongeBob movie. I've never watched it. We watched it for our movie night on Tuesday that Atrona and my soul sister Shelley go and watch. They were memeing it. It was like their childhood, and I was like, I have no idea. I don't know if I was scarred or it was exactly what I needed in that moment. But yeah, dear. Hogwarts Legacy, yeah, that would be an absolute vibe. Getting some Michael Scott vibes. Kill the sheep. Og! We will not have that talkie. What are you talking about? I hope you had a good nap, Luna. Name the sheep Money. Put the money in the bag. We can call him Money. We got Money and Gary. Barbara. Oh, that's a good one too, though. Hey, I'm happy to put it to you guys. Do you guys B for Barbara? Oh, M for Money. Put it in the chat. What you prefer. It is a girl sheep. Yeah, it looks like Barbara's up there. Put the money. Ugh, we're not killing anything, please. Male testosterone. Tone it the fuck down. Oh gosh. High school, that was a whole other world, wasn't it? Do I miss it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I do. I learned a lot from it. I'll accept that. I don't want to waste this food. What have we got here? We've got some hares. We've got some rats. We've got a whole deer. That will be so good if we can get our hands onto that. But we have to build the house first. So let Dad do his building. And I also want to get a door. We're going to have a door here. Yeah, we'll let it swing that way. That'll be nice. With a window next to it, I reckon. Look at that. So cozy. Go, Dad, go! I do love Barbara, though. If we get another one, the next female sheep we get, we'll have to call it Barbara, please. Yeah, S'mores, feel you there. Yeah, it was really good for a second nap. I feel emotionally better. Still healing, though. Hey, naps are we underestimate them so much. They're so good. We need to start getting cooking done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump ahead a little bit. We'll have maybe this section up here more so for production. But I want to start getting us some food cooking so we can actually put Jed to work. Might get Dad. Where's my Faja? Oh, actually, can I try to build it? Can you build this? Yeah, no, it's a construct thing. Dad, can you quickly build the fireplace, please? Oh, he's already on it. Damn, he's good. Dad's just that good. I have 120k in my bank account for online trading. I try to retire my mother. Oh, bless hog. What do you mean online trading? Do I want to explore that world? I've been enjoying the rest. Yeah, you finally had a day to just chill it. How's the haircut? Did you get the whole mohawk? We so should have given him a mohawk. What I'd like to do, actually, if we can we? I'd love to be able, because I think we've got barley in here. Material, raw material, food, raw food. We've got a bit of barley. Might be nice to start. I'd love to grow some barley. Oh, we can't yet. Have to unlock a few things. Okay, so the fireplace. What I'd like to do is let's make meals. Let's make until we have a certain amount. And let's only use sticks. Okay, we'll let them use everything for now, but let's make sure we have. Let's start with 30. Oh, whoa, not 200. Golly gosh, tone it down. Let's go 30 food to start with. Let's put a trainer to work. He loves his cooking. I got my cat sleeping on my leg still. They're so cute. I never had much to do with the cat. Oh, challenge time. Gosh, I haven't even looked at that for a while. Who are we doing that? Og. If anyone dies by push-ups. Oh dear. I think I'd be wanting to make up for someone dying in this. That might actually be very fitting. It's like gambling, very high risks. Yeah, I might leave that to you, Og. Og! Tone down the testosterone, man. No killing here. I forbid it. Unless it's these guys saving themselves. They live in a different environment. still have all the cabbage seeds. Maybe it's time to plant the cabbages. We've got 35 cabbage seeds. Where would we put the garden? This is actually probably not a bad spot for the garden. So we have 35 seeds. Oh, I can't garden yet! God dang it! Okay, we need to get a research table. It's very important. And help Dad. Dad's finished with the building, so we need to get him things to do again. Let's give us some more windows at the front. I think I want 2 windows here. Oops. That was not intended. I want to cancel that. Thank you. Let's go 2 there. 2 here. And then I'll probably be putting a door in the back here for the back section. Let's put the door... I guess we might as well keep it aligned with the other door. Just slightly to the side. You know. We don't want too much flow going out of the house. And... oh! I don't want to press that button. Let's go wooden walls for the rest of it. Let's get the research table. Oh, and a butchering table, that's really important too. Let's make the research table. How high up are we? We want to build the research table here. Okay, and I'd also like to get the butchering table sorted as well. Does it prefer to work underneath? Cover effectiveness. I think it wants to be covered. Well, let's have it under cover then. I want to cover in most of this downstairs section. So I might put it here for now. And get Dad to do that because then we can have meat. I don't really want to waste all this food here. How's it going? It's got 2 days before it rots. I think we'll be able to finish that in time. Oh, there goes a Trona. He's cooking us meals. Good job. I'm doing a pee dance, so I'm going to have to do a quick toilet break. See you, Roxas. Thank you so much for popping your head in. Really, really appreciate it. I'm sure I will catch you another time. But until then, love and light. Of course, I love the good vibes here. Oh, bless. And thank you for keeping me company for a big Nesco. Of course. I got you, boo. You like chill vibes? We got chill vibes. A little bit of craziness too, but hey. Bless me. Alright, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to go do a toilet run. So keep an eye on these guys for me, will you? No, guys, I said chill stream. Chill. What is this? Oh, good og. What building is this going to be? Storage? It might end up being storage. After it's warm and cozy. Fine. I guess it is the power of perception, right? Alright, I'd also like to get a roof on this place as soon as possible so these guys don't feel like they're sleeping outside again. So let's give them a roof as well. I'd love if we could go. That should get the support once these are built. So maybe I should just wait till the sides are built then. Okay, what's everyone doing? Nesco. You're waiting for the research desk. Where's Dad? Can you please prioritize the research desk? Thanks, Dad. Appreciate you. Got more mushrooms. Atrona's nearly got us enough food. We do need to get them out of here, though. He's made us some red currant pie. Oh! What are these bastards, though? They're eating our pie. And the cat is too. Guys, we have a problem. The wild animals are eating our food before we can eat it. This needs to be fixed pronto. Maybe just for the time being, I might get our food up here. Because I really don't want our food taken. So it's clear. Oh, let's go. It's mainly just the meals. I want this to be very high priority. Because I don't want them to keep eating the food. I don't want meals in there anymore. Oh, research. Alright, let's just let myself grab this food before it keeps getting eaten by the wild animals. The silent R. Thank you, Ryan. That was too fast. Did you even wash your hands? Yes. But I'm super fast. Conveniently, the bathroom is right there. Have I got wool yet? No. I don't know if I can get wool from the goats. They give me milk. I'm glad, dog. Okay. I just want to make sure all the food is brought inside. Because I'm sick of the animals eating it. Is that what I'm doing? Where am I? What am I hauling? Can I please prioritize... Oh, a dead animal. Can we please prioritize moving the food, please? And Dad's about to prep. Okay, we're about to have this station 2 because I kind of don't want to lose... How bad is this? It's 3 days. Okay. Let's get this. Prepping meat. Let's do forever. Until we don't have any carcasses there. Agnesco, you saving the other food? Oh, what was that? That looked different. Okay, so I just want the meals out of there. Oh, he made us some bread! Oh, nice work, Atrona. We've got pies and bread, guys. Oh, wow. Pies last a long time. Apparently in here, at this stage, in this temperature, they will last us a year. And the bread? Wow, that's really useful. You can't have children in this game. Be a good cook. I want pie now. You apparently don't want pie. Alright, Dad's building the house. How's it looking? It's looking pretty good. Go, Dad. We've also got some ale. I don't know if any of us really drink though. Let me have a look. I think we can have a look here. Alcohol requirements. We do, but it goes extremely slow. I don't think any of us really have much of a taste for alcohol, apparently. Okay. Well, once Atrona's prepped that food, he'll probably go and prep the other food. I think we're looking at a good stage for me to start researching. So let's go start researching until we have... Well, we can get something now. We need to get architecture so we can get everything else. So let's definitely get that. Architecture. Oh, allows us to get beams. We might need to explore that. So we can get beams and use beams in this second part of the house. See how that looks. Agriculture I think is pretty important too, so that we can actually start getting food, growing food. And then the next thing that I think I'd like to get if we get clay brick making, we can look to start building our protective building. Furniture. Don't think we need anything for furniture yet. Defensive structures. The doors, the reinforced doors are amazing, but we need to have iron ingots for that. I don't know, we've got iron ingots. Material. We've got enough food now. Thanks, Atrona. Let's go look at... I think we're good for that at the time being. What are you guys thinking? I think our next priority might be to make bricks allow us to build stronger structures. Can the sheep make babies? Yes. We don't have sheep yet. We only got goats. We're definitely not going to starve. The house does not yet have a roof. Let's put the roof on. Dad hasn't quite finished building the walls yet. So we kind of need to wait for that. Everyone's sleeping now though. Yeah, I think the next thing we should get is maybe the clay so we can start building a stronger place to live. But how many do we want? I think 20 is a pretty... How much do we need for the research of that? 20. Okay, let's leave it at 20 for now. Is 50 sheep possible? I'm pretty certain you can get a fair amount of animals. Bow and arrows, do they exist in the game? Yes, of course. Medieval is one of the main weapons they used. And get some barley. We can start growing now. So I think when the opportunity arises, I would like to... Let's speed up them sleeping. I'd like to see... I don't know if we can. I might... Can I play in barley? I'd like to try. Oh, you don't need seeds for barley. You just need barley for barley. Well, let's see. Let's have the garden. I'm liking the idea. Yeah, we need to put this food needs to be sorted out, else we're going to lose it all. I like this section here for the garden. So let's go 5 barley. Don't know if we have 5 barley. Let's go 5 flax to start with. And then we have like 35 cabbage seeds, so I'm just going to go ham with the cabbage. Let's go 10 by 10 by 5. I reckon that will be good for that. Yeah, because we want, so Atrona's now prepping the meat we have here, because we kind of want to, these are starting to get close to decomposing, and we want to use them before they decompose. So Atrona should be pretty on top of that. That will give us heaps of food. I'm going to want all of the meat to go in here. I want all the raw meat to go in there, and I don't want any of the raw meat in here. There we go. So this will have to be moved. So sweet, can you just prioritize moving that before you do some more book writing? The books also really need to get out of the weather as well. So what I might do is kind of put a section for the books to be here. In fact, if we don't put a spot for the books, they will go inside. Let's not put the books out there. Let's put the books, although we don't give them place. We can give them a little spot in here. Put books here. Because I don't want them in the weather. The books are pretty important. Atrona. I wonder how much of these he can do in a day. Oh, I really want to make sure we take advantage of these deers. Is there no torches? I'm going to be surprised. I don't know we have torches. How's Dad going? Why can't we get to this? Because we need more stuff cut down. Let's make sure, let's let Dad do some cutting. Or me, maybe me over cutting. Cut plants. Let's make me cut over doing books, I think will be beneficial. Because Dad needs more wood. So let's go give Dad what he needs. Chop down some trees. They do grow back, it's all well. Oh, holy swing, are you talking about this effort here? Go, Trona, go! Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with that. You got so many trees, it's crazy. Alright, let me help Dad with some trees so now we can get back to building. And this should mean that we can put a roof on this house before they go back to sleep. It is a stable structure though. Alright, let's let Dad just finish that spot there. I think Atrona's just chopping up rats right now. I think I'd like to... Can I make this a high priority? No. So much detail in this game, it's crazy. Right, look at me go! Cut down those trees, Ignace, go! I ain't afraid of no ghost. Okay, the hair's decomposed. These guys have a day left. We're just gonna have... Atrona's just gonna be slaving away. Do we not have a place for the carcasses? I thought we had a place for the bones. Maybe we don't. Let's have the bones here. Oh, I do. Oh, no one's there to put it there, that's all. That's fine. Alright, Dad's got wood now. Go, Dad, go! Amazing. And then in here, even though they're still in the weather, thank you for reminding me that this was still in the weather. At least now we can't have animals eating this food on us. That's not good. All this raw food will only last 5 days. We need to start... we'll get there when we get there. No wolves yet that I've seen. We don't have the time to train one up yet though. Oh, iron right there is so convenient. I mean, I think we're doing alright. I don't think we'd get anyone come through just as of yet. Why is that not considered? That is a stable structure. Yeah, okay. We're good. You can put them all on there. And that should then enclose the space. We had the main things with survival sorted, yeah. Animals only eating minimal amount. Oh gosh, yeah, we just got so much meat. So much meat from that. Are we going to put a fiddle on here? Oh shit. We're getting too much meat. Do we pause on the meat? I think we should probably, we might pause on this for a bit. I know we're probably going to lose all this meat here, but I think we've got enough food at the moment. I think we should get started on the garden. Oh, we're gonna have bulk to trade with. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, what am I doing now? I'm still cutting. Do I need to be cutting? I've given Dad a lot of wood. Does he need more? Dad will probably need some more wood. Do I want to keep researching? And then we'll go and see if there's any in here that we can pick. Trainer's getting to his gardening. He's planting the flax first. I have a feeling any of the barley he might have just used for cooking. Is there any more barley? And some wild barley. We'll get to having more barley when we're ready. We'll get a fuck ton of cabbages. The only thing is now we're going to have to start creating the space to preserve all the food. How you going, Dad? He's doing a good job. Good job, Dad. Good job. Once Dad's done the roof, I think we can get the backgammon going so these guys can get some entertainment. I think they've earned it. So we get a backgammon game for them. I'm going to cook, but it's not going to be mac and cheese this time. The last mac and cheese I cooked while you were played up, it crashed the internet. That is a good point. It was a little bit too much to handle. So what are we going to have instead? Go train to go. Work it, baby. Grass comes in handy to feed the animals. I'm going to cook some ramen noodles and I'll probably eat some blueberries to balance things out. I like that. What would they do back then for fun? Well, one of the things that's game offers for them is a game called Backgammon. I think it might be like probably a gambling influenced kind of game. And once Dad's finished the roof, which he has, let's put a backgammon in for them to play. So it should be in here. Oh, sorry, in leisure. And we'll grab them a backgammon. 2 settlers can enjoy a game of backgammon for entertainment. Someone feel free to research what backgammon game is. We'll put that there for them. And Dad can build that. Alright, trainer's working hard. What's that there? Cabbage. We should probably put those mechanical parts somewhere. I'm going to use this bottom section and I'm going to turn it into storage. Might focus on that next. Dad's like, yes, backgammon. Jump straight on for a play. Tron is keen to have a game with him. Yeah, it looks like it's a dice-based game. Probably with gambling tendencies. I love Dad's beard. He looks so wise. The support beams we can use in here. So instead of having the poles in the middle, in fact, I wonder if I could replace those poles. I don't know. We'll explore in the other spot. I haven't used the beams yet. The shit talk between you two playing this game would be real. Maybe it's a good thing that we can't hear it. But they seem to be having fun. They obviously needed a bit of it. Let me have a look at their requirements. Entertainment activity. This is what they're working on now. We really need to work on this religious activity. As you can see, they're feeling deprived. That'd be in a really good mood if they had that sorted, actually. And it's like, my turn, finally! But the initial optimism is helping them out right now. A new beginning. Nobody from my past life is here to tell me what I can or can't become. Also satisfied by doing what I love, which is writing. Nothing beats the satisfaction of a job well done. And medium expectation. We all need a little comfort in our lives, don't we? I'm not talking about anything fancy. So there's some that want higher expectations of, you know, how lush their life is. Very nadipa. Oh, I saw that Atrona. Ruining the harvest. Okay, he's still harvesting. We should have plenty of food now. Now we need to find a way to save all this food. Well, Dad's hauling again, so I'd really like to get this downstairs section done. Can we actually use the beam in here? How does it work? I don't know. Oh. There's a chance that if we take... I want to trial this. I'm gonna see if it works. If Dad takes this out... Oh, everyone's sleeping. We're gonna have to wait. Right, I have food! What are you feeding me? Alright, this would probably be their first sleep underneath a roof. They're a bit hungry, but they can eat when they wake up. Oh, wow. Still doesn't need any alcohol requirements. Oh, well, that's because they have access to alcohol for the time being. But I am going to have to help them with their religious stuff soon. Oh, no, it's raining. What's out here that needs to be brought in? Oh. We need to get this food underneath pronto. Let's make this space for them to be under here. Because I want them to be under here. Let's make this for apparel, not carcasses. Food. Let's have raw food underneath there and stimulants. Fermenting ingredients, sure. Materials. Seeds, yeah. Warfare, fodder. Waste. Don't need waste under here. Books don't need to go under here. Medicine trophies, structures. Let's get everything. And let's make this, I just want to make this medium priority at the moment because I think I want to get these things out of the rain as soon as we can. I think Dad's on it. Oh, and then here, clear all. I don't think I want anything out here anymore. Just get it all inside. can even make this bigger actually. Let's make it bigger just to cover. I think we can now build a beam. I'd love to see if building a beam across there will help. I think we should also have a space where we can go out and be able to create fire. Have a place to protect the door. Salford does something along those lines and it works really well. Even though it doesn't look incredibly aesthetically pleasing. We could probably have it from here, I reckon. If we deconstruct that, make it a door. And then we go out to here. Oh, why is there no flooring there? Do I need a flooring piece there? Yes. And we can put a door there. And then if people are attacking our door, we can go out and offer some. Okay, everything's going underneath now. That's fine, Atrona's helping, I'll let him do that. So we can get everything underneath. Let's put door to storage. Let's put the door here. I help sometimes. Right, chicken Caesar salad ×2. Yummy. And filling. Then what's your relationship with a trainer? Must be very important to be in the game with you and your dad. Yeah, well, a trainer bought this game for me. And he is a soul brother of mine. I thought it very fitting if he bought the game that he would be a part of the starting settlement. Okay, thanks for trying for getting everything underneath. What else are you putting underneath here? Oh, we don't need materials in there. Oh, you're not putting materials under there. I don't know if we need seeds from the trees. Unless they're apple. He was my boyfriend. Trona, I'm badass, so it's a no-brainer. You're a shit talker. How do we still have more cabbage seeds? We have 10. Oh, because we have 35, of course. Should probably... Is there anything here that I'd like to kind of keep the leathers from decomposing. We also need to get wood underneath this. A flooring, otherwise it all doesn't hold as well. Libby the cat. Libby's a cute name for a cat. There's such a temperature difference from being on the wall to being further in. How are we going for wood, Dad? Do you need me to chop more? No, it's not too bad. I'm impressed the deer is still here. This will be for a few hours. We have so much food that I'm not too worried. Go, Dad, go! Oh, yay! I've completed the research side of things. What research are you saying that we could do? Oh, we can do fermenting now, which leads to drinks, alcoholic drinks. But I think I still want to do the click laying first, the bricklaying first. Atrina Grace used to smoke together, confirmed. Oh dear. What the hell is that? Why is the roasted meat pile out there? Because we're running out of room in here. It's alright. We'll expand the zone then. We'll actually try and keep it inward. Because we don't want that meat out there. What's going on? What's going on? Libby! Look how cute Libby is! Little kitty. Little tabby kitty. How's Dad going? He's doing the flooring down here. Things will last a lot longer when they're not sitting in the mud. S'mores. No fire. It's raining, no fire. Patrona, you're a terrible influence. I wonder if they get boosted. Boosted by rain. Maximum yield in 2 days. I'd be tempted to, now that we've got everything underneath, let's get some more, let's get the rest of these cabbage plants done. There you go. Is there anything here to harvest? We've got a fair bit of grass, which is very good for fodder. We've got a lot though. The animals are set. Alright. Dad. I know he's still doing the flooring. There's a few more pieces to go. Look at me, riding away. I like the orange. I could rock that burnt orange. I do want textiles in there. Do I smoke? No, I do not. I can hear a huddy. Hey baby, what are you doing, handsome? Hi. Hello. Hi baby, thank you. Thank you. And he's like, butt scratch. This is the custom, alright? It comes in, says hello, gets a butt scratch. It's Huddy! Huddy, 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 Huddy. Huddy, Huddy, Huddy. Don't know how much of you think you've been. Oh, that was cute though. Giving enemies butt scratch. And he bent around to give my elbow a licking thanks. How good is that? That good butt scratch? You're lucky you're cute, Papa. He's laying down now. He's behind my chair. That mic lick though. Oh, yeah. That sounds like a huddy. He does. Oh, damn scratches. And my nails are kind of short at the moment too. I'm about to finish up. Not too worried about that though, because I think we did a very good job. Alright, Trona's doing the last of his... What do we have? Birch, oak, maple. Not too worried about that. What raw materials do we have? Can I plant red currant bushes? Can I plant mushrooms? I'm curious. Let me have a see. Let me look see. Flax, barley. Oh, I can plant red currant bushes. Let's do some red currant bushes. we used a lot of them. They're very good for later on when we start doing brews, so I might have them there. Okay, now the roast meat is inside. So we have plenty of red currant pies that are going to last a few days. We've got some roast meat. It's going to last a few days. And we have bread. So we've got food for a few days at least. But I'm just worried that they won't last very long. What about the raw materials? 5 days. Yeah, we really need to get these underground as soon as possible. Alright, let's enclose this section. Especially because if we get raided, they would love to get a taste in there. So let's just lock this all up. A lone traveller. A rangy hawker empties their pack, spreading a selection of oddments on a linen cloth on the ground. I bell and sell things that take my fancy on the road, they say with a crooked smile. Take a looky if you like. Alrighty, we'll see. We'll see when he gets here if he has anything we'd be interested in. Maybe we can sell some of our food, potentially, because... Ooh, no. I don't want to do those ones. You can go all the way across there though, I'm not too fussed by that. I want to do through here too. I'm having a drink, am I? Down in the ale. Fire! No! No fire! Sell your pies, you reckon? Got a few here. How many pies do we have? We shouldn't have too many, because we should only have... We've got 10, 14... We have 24. 24 pies. Why, you want to do more cooking? They last a fair while, though. Then the bread ticks over when it's cool enough, and it lasts a year. Now the red currants will last a year. Interesting. How is this working? And the temperature, which here is 5.8. When it is above 5.8, it decays at a rate of 0.14. That point there is considered to be 5.8. It's meant to be 5.8 in here, 5.9. It's all about 5.8. Okay, it does do a good job of getting that section sorted. We're going to probably want to look at making a pen for the animals, because otherwise they'll eat all our veggies. At the moment they now have no access to food. Can we make them... But we can make them food. We can actually make them food. What I might do is I'd be tempted to make a temporary pen for them. Let's do that, and maybe Jed can make a bit of food for them as well. Oh, and we can also put it down that we can train the animals. So I don't know, go overview, go into domestic animals, and we can train... You can actually train the goats. So we'll start training them. And yeah, I want to make a section for these animals so they don't keep trying to eat all our food. I think would be the plan. So let's put some troughs in here for them. I'm going to just cut all the trees in this section because I feel they could get in the way. We don't have a heck load of them. Well, the grasses can stay in there. I just want the trees gone. I don't think it needs to be that big. Let's just get rid of that tree. And I think that would be the space that we need. Because then, maybe Dad's next task can be building a little pen for them. should be in here. Put the double gate in. And we'll make it on the other side as well. We'll make it parallel to this. I think that'll be quite tidy. Open that way. Open that way. Nice. And then let's put in the wicker fence. And we can make the fence go out till there, I reckon. And then you can turn these ones into corner pieces. And ta-da! We've got a pen for the animals so they don't eat all our crops. And Jed can make them. Let's actually make sure we have a limit on how much animal feed he makes. Let's make it until we have... they go through. Let's make it 20. Maybe 20. 20? I don't know. We'll figure out when he makes the food. Oh, we missed that little there we go. And then we just build a pen marker. Ta-da! And that will then become a space where the goats won't eat our food. Alright, it's going to make the food for the animals now. Look at him go. These goats are going to get spoiled. So many pies, maybe for 2 drinks. Alright, where's our merchant at? There he is. His name is Walter. Like my uncle, maybe my great uncle's coming to visit. Who's our best at bartering? I think it was Dad, wasn't it? Dad's pretty good. So let's go let Dad do some bartering with Walter. Barter. Go barter with your great uncle. Or my great uncle. Oh, he's got a dog. Oh, and a chicken. Interesting. Okay, Walter Adfredson from Sudwell. What have you got here? So he has a dog and a chicken. I've never had chicken before. He's got a lavish meal. Fancy. Alcohol, flax seeds. Do we have flax? Do we need flax? Yeah, let's grab all those. Sure. Herbs. I'd like to grab... I wonder if that makes herb seeds. We'll see, because that is for healing, medicine stuff. Barley. Let's grab some barley. Because then we can plant the barley. Beet seeds. Ooh, yeah, let's definitely get some beets. We already have enough cabbage. I'm kind of tempted to get the chicken, but I don't know if we've got enough to trade with to do that. So, were we thinking how much meat do we have? We have 10. Let's maybe cut that in half, just because I know it's going off. You suggested selling some... Oh, no, not the roasted meat. No. You can't have the roasted meat. You can have some of our raw meat. Holy shit! How do we have so much raw meat? Let's give them about half of that, because otherwise it's going to go off. You can have the oak sapling. Not too fussed about those. Maybe half the mushrooms. Got the tallow. Maybe you can sell half the tallow. We don't have anything to... Oh, all the tallow? We don't have anything to do with the tallow as of yet. We've given him more than we need to. Let's take back maybe some of... give it to like 70. There we go. We'll make that trade. So we will require flax seeds, some herbs, barley, and beet seeds. And we are proffering birch seeds, raw meat that I think is about to go off, mushrooms, and some oak saplings, which I don't mind. That's a lot of stuff. That's easy. The new character will be coming soon. Maybe after the merchant leaves? So then we should have the barley to plant here. And you'll have the flax. We could probably extend that flax garden. That's for clothes. We'll have to look into tailoring probably pretty soon. Oh gosh, I think these are getting ready. A lot of these would probably be able to be harvested. That's ripe. Ripening, ripening, ripening. I think there's one there that's ripe. Okay, there'll be a few more that's ready to get from the bush. We're about to have our own bish. Let's go! And how much fodder do we have? Still got heck tons. I don't need cutting more grass. What's Dad up to? Construction. Oh yes, he's building the pen for the animals. It's a very cute pen. I haven't opened up the thing yet because we don't have someone in yet, dog. I'll let you know. I'll make sure you know. You will know. They make it's quite a big deal when they come in. Why am I hauling to stockpile? Because I've done all the research. Yeah, let's do the clay brick building. I think will be the next thing to unlock. As well cut that out of the pen. That's the pen. Now the animals do need to be put into the pen, which means we need to have a high enough husbandry to do it. Let's let me do it. I'll have a break from riding. I'll go put all the animals in the pen. Not the cat. Cats don't go in pens. Practically a butcher shop. Mm-hmm. Oh, the buck is pretty cool though. I've never had a buck. Do we get the buck? I'm tempted to just fucking get the buck. Alright, where's Dad? I think he's done with the building. Let's get him to get the buck. I want the buck. I don't want to call it buck. What we have to trade for it? I don't know. We'll work on that when we get there. But I want the buck. Where's the buck? 21. 21 for the buck. How can we get 21? Maybe we can get rid of some of our fodder. Oh yeah, easily. Do we get the dog too? Maybe not the dog yet. I'm kind of rounding up because then you can get good favor and then they're less likely to attack us. Well, it turns out fodder is like the best way. Guys, we got a chicken! Look! Oh, now the chicken's locked in there. We got a chicken! I gotta call him Buck. Buck the chicken. Little rooster. Or Buck the rooster. chicken runs back. You gotta call... No, no, no. If it's a girl, when we get a girl, we'll call it Ginger. But for now, we got Buck Buck. Look how cute Buck Buck is. Oh my god. I'm a proud owner of a Buck Buck. So satisfying. We definitely have a fuck ton of blackcurrants. I feel like we still got a fair bit of raw food to work with. I'd like to... We should probably finish this. Let's finish this section. Dad, what do you say? Ooh, I was gonna beam this. I've got to, because I've just rendered the structure of it. So let's grab a beam. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait. Let's not do it there. Gotta do a beam. Let's beam it from that, from there. Oh, that's gonna make a game changer when we do this other section of the house. Alright. Well, let's work on this other section then. Get Dad to work on the beam. Dad can beam it. Let's put a floor down. No, actually, before we do the floor, let's do the outside pillars. And I'm hoping we can just beam them across. Let's see if we can beam them. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. And then we can do the floor. Yeah, baby. Alright. I don't really know whether I want to jump ahead with researching at the moment, just because I feel like I want to start focusing on a lot of things to research. I don't feel like we can until we set up the space for them. Or actually tailoring would not be a bad thing to get before we go ahead. So yeah, I'll let myself go back to writing. Heck, we can look after the animals first. I don't mind. Oh, we can actually train the buck. Why is my chicken dead? How did my chicken die? What just happened to my buck? Did it get stompled? Guys, Buck's dead. We had him for a total of, I think, an hour. Oh. When did the notification come up that the Buck was dead? I don't know what's happened. Well, it's alright. A trainer will sort it out. We'll just have to eat Buck. The heresy of the rose merchant has left. I see you have a house and a farm now. Yes, so we've got a farm. And the house is coming along. Dad's doing a good job. Oh! There's a hole in our roof. No wonder we had these odd spots of food. Oh. Dad, what are you doing? You had one job. I don't know why that was funny. Alright, Dad, we gotta prioritize these. Especially because now it's raining. Can you please prioritize these? Can you prioritize the floor, please? Dad, you're not prioritizing the wooden floor. Well, he's gonna have to get to it when he gets to it, because he is refusing me. Oh, by the way, Ignacio, I forgot to tell you, a tree fell on my house like a week ago. You did tell that. And tell me that. It was your shed, yeah? Alright. I'm kind of tempted to... kind of tempted to ask Dad to stop constructing the floor, so that he'll fix the other floor. Because he's being stubborn. He's not listening to me. Oh, shit! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. I just wanted to focus on the right floor. No, third tree fell 4 days after the shed was hit, and the tree hit our house. What's going on in your neck of the woods? This is sounding crazy. I'd like to get a lean-to for the sheep. They're in the rain. Okay, how much does that... I think maybe 100 fodder would be enough to... Because other... Oh, no, I could just put it last longer. No, that'll do for now. A storm hit, and 20 seconds of the storm, a tree fell on our house, and my dad was 5-6 feet away from where the tree hit. Golly gosh. Wowzers. Alright, good morning everyone. Oh, look at that. Ignesco now considers a Trona a friend. The reason was a pleasant conversation. How sweet. Putting up with this shit. What are you hauling to stockpile now? He's on a mission to get a carcass, I think. Why has he just picked up? What did you just pick up? Bones. Really? Oh dear. Okay, well, Atrona obviously needs something to do because he's just doing bones right now. Let's give something for Dad to do as well, because I think he's finished the roof. Yes, okay. Let's let Dad do the rest of the floor, because I interrupted him from doing that. We want one more pillar here, and then we wanted the beams to go from here. Okay, perfect. I'll let Dad sort that out. I'd like to create a religious place for people, and I'm also tempted to take down these pillars in order to have the space to do that. Beautiful shit talking it would have been, obviously. I put up with it, I liked it. Why? How extensive is the damage? Hey planty plants, do you like the rain? Our babies are growing. Why are they getting only 50% of the sunshine? Is it because it's rainy? Must be because it's a rainy day. We should be getting 4, not 3 cabbages from these. What's the stitch up here? These guys might take a little longer. Can we... I think we can grow beets. We got beet seeds. We should use the beet seeds. 8 beet seeds. Let's make a row of beets. Here, row of beets. We haven't got 10 beets, but hey. One step at a time. Maybe we could actually make our first underground storage here. I think that might not be a bad idea. Start digging underneath this house, and then we can move to the different quarters afterwards. I think I want to just get, because we can easily we're going to be close to where we set up the main establishment, so I think we can work with that. So what I want to do is we're going to get our mining skill on, which we haven't even looked into yet, and I think I want to start the mine here. That's the staircase. I can go out to there. Let's just do that. And we'll start a little mine sequence underneath there. Thank you, Og, for reminding us to stretch. Feel free to stretch with me. Oh, that's good. That's good. But our fridge works. So, pretty bad. The part of the roof, the tree hit, has to be replaced. Some rooms lost power. Our rooms got soaked. Oh, wowzers. But our fridge works. We have internet, most of the house has power, and everything important survived. It's very, very good to hear. Yeah, Mother Nature. She has her own agenda. Oh, you're making us some more meals. What are you making us today, Jad? What's been cooked up? I think you just made us some more roasted meat. I think you just put in some more roast meat. We haven't got too much longer for the meat on the pile, so that's probably going to be very helpful. Look at all the books I've been writing. Damn. He doesn't stop, I love it. Do we have anyone whose job is to mine? I think Dad. So once he's finished constructing, Dad will start the mining. Which I don't mind. It's probably, I would like to get this room enclosed and we can use it for something. I'd like to get religious spots going. Okay, Trona's growing the beets. There's a limitation, like a certain level that you need to know before you can grow beets. So you need to have skill level 20. You don't need anything for cabbages. Flax, you don't need anything. Barley, you need 10. And for red currant, you don't need anything. Atrona. You're hauling to stockpile. You're picking at random shit again. Yeah, okay, we need to give Atrona a job. Maybe Atrona... Maybe do you want to help with Dad? Help Dad a bit? Because at the moment you're just hauling random shit. Oh, there's a boar. What are you going to grab now? How far are you going to grab it? Oh, there's a wolf. Okay, let's get you to help Dad a bit. I think that is something that you do anyway, so let's let you help Dad. You should start helping Dad now. After he hauls whatever he's hauling all the way over. Please tell me it's something worthwhile. If it's just bones, don't worry about the bones. Oh, he's got them anyway. Oh dear. I can't believe we lost our buck. It's probably, that roast meat that was just cooked is probably our buck. Let's be honest. Oh. Oh no, there it is. Well, we can't waste buck. That's very important. Thanks a trainer for helping Dad. Feeling pretty comfortable about how much food we have. Until we get the storage set up anyway. Yeah, there goes Buck Buck. Bye Buck Buck. Hey! Doggo got spaded. Trainer, easy peasy. So much progression so far. That's satisfying, hey? Definitely need to get a religious space so we can have our altar. Dad can have his prayer station. Although Dad isn't huge on religion. Look at these guys go. What an amazing team. Alright, we might need to cut some more trees down, do we? Dad's mining at the moment. Because once we mine this, then we can start building stairs down. Many keyboard spelling. On point, well done. Oh, I'm helping with the cutting too. Get some trees down for Dad so he can finish that job. Yeah, he's gonna go do that now. Oh, the beams, aren't they satisfying? Oh, Gamebox now considers the trainer a friend. The reason was wonderful conversation. Very sweet. Go, Dad. Okay, so this section is now done. So I guess we put the walls on and put the roof on. I don't know if I want a door. We can put windows in. Put some windows into the house. Whoa! Wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. Because I'm trying to be a keyboard warrior. Oh, and we don't have the flooring there. But once we do, put those in there. And then put a roof on the top. My dad's ready. The trainer's helping. How are we going? What are our berries looking like? Our berries are in here. In this weather they'll last a while. How many do we have? Got 74 berries. Probably good to take advantage of us still bringing spring, so if any of the berries... Oh, it's nighttime. If any of the berries are ready, we can bring them in. Oh, we've got wild flax ready for harvesting. We've got a lot of the grass, and it's actually really good for trading. I think I might let a trainer help Dad, just for this moment until we can start digging down. It's really tempting to get all the grass. In fact, I help cut the grass, I think. So, I'm helping anyway. So I might just... Let's fuck it. Let's get all the grass. It sells very well. And the animals will not complain. We've got stone there. We're in a really good spot here. Better than when I attempted to play through this before. Alright everyone, off to bed. Libby is sleeping in the pies. Why, you say? Because cats. We do so well. Got some mushrooms there. Where are the mushrooms at? How are they storing? Oh, that's animal feed. There's the mushrooms. 4 days. Okay, they last a while in there. We don't need to harvest yet many more plants at the moment. Although I'd like to be able to start saving up stores for winter, which is why I'd like to finish this section and start digging down, because I'd love to get a underground food storage going so that our food lasts longer. Wake up, everyone! A Trona now considers Gamebox a friend. How sweet. Due to wonderful conversation, a trainer wants to eat his food out in the rain. You don't ask questions. Alright, they got some more pie and they're ready to go again. What are you doing there, Dan? Oh, he's getting a drink. Did you see him? Oh my gosh, he's really downing that. Go, Dad, go! Alrighty. Atrona's prepping some more food. Making everyone some breakfast for tomorrow. Oh, he just cooked up some more roast meat. Roast meat for breakfast. Breakfast! And I told them to harvest a lot. Oh shit. Oh dear. I don't know if it's even gonna fit in all. Oh well, they'll do fine. I think I'm helping. Am I helping? Yeah, I'm helping. Well, it'll be a team effort. I'm also focused, I think. One of my jobs is to prioritize before I start writing books. I look after the animals. Yeah, that's cool. So I'm trying to train up Money and Gary. 19%, 19%. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Seeing as I'm learning how to train animals. Hey, Atrona the Hungry botany skill is now level 21. How much hay I can carry? Oh, 120 bales of hay I can carry. I can carry 60 kilos. I'm a boss. How can Dad carry 60? Right there, honey? Alright, Dad's finished the roof? No, he finished the walls, so we can do the roof. Let's do a roof over the house. And then we can start using this space, because what I'd like to do is get 2 shrines in here before we start digging down. Wow, I got them to harvest a lot. Trina's having a drink, it's hard work. We're not going to have drink for much longer. We only have 10 more. Have to look into fermentation soon. After tailoring, of course. Oh, we can get it now. Let's get tailoring and then we'll get maybe fermentation? I don't know, we'll see. But I'd like to keep on top of our clothes. And we can even use this upstairs section to help with our tailoring. So I'm going to put the tailoring room. Actually, I'd like to plan this out just a little bit, because I'd like to have 2 shrine spaces. Maybe beams are only good if you want to keep it open as an open space. I don't know if shrines want to be in the same room, are they? Maybe we can see. Let's just shove everything in there and see what happens. Let's go sewing station. And we can make bricks now too. Let's put in a sewing station. And let's also go... We'll see what happens if they're on opposite sides of the room, if that upsets them or not. Let's see. Echo effectiveness. We'll just start simple. That looks cool. It's a stone man. And that I think just looks like, yeah, quite stock standard pew there. Ah, trainer's coming to help. Helping with the roof, I think. Jazz! Welcome in, darling! Yeah, it's super cruisy. I've been wanting to play this game for a while. How was the sunrise this morning? Did you end up ripping out the Mario costume? That'd be amazing. Always helping a trainer. I think our construction's coming on quite well. Sunrise at absolute fire. Does the VOD exist? I'd love to see it. I know I intended to get up for it. But next one? Yeah, Mario was there this morning. So good. I watched a little bit of your VOD when you went yesterday as Luigi and the kids, like getting the photo with the kids. And one of them saying like, "Are you really Luigi?" I was like, oh my gosh, my heart. That is amazing. LJ, okay, my lovies have been lurking this whole time while transferring VODs, but now I must depart. Hope you have an amazing rest of stream, lovely. I'll catch you all later. Thank you so much for popping on, LJ, you beautiful, beautiful soul. Really appreciate your energy being present. Have an incredible day. I shall see you again soon. Love and light. Mario had a nice lie down on the beach. It was chill. Yeah, the weather seems to be amazing. So I'm near Port Macquarie, so a few hours north of you, and we've got the wind. I'm not in the wind, but it's sunny. But it's got this real nice, I know, I woke up to that, and you would have felt it because you went for the sunrise, but that crispness to the air, like it wasn't too cold, but it just felt fresh. Oh, so amazing. Thank you so much for the shout out to Jad. Appreciate that. Yes, if you have not yet tuned into LJ's stream, she is currently loving streaming a lot of Dinkum. Super duper cute. LJ is an absolutely gorgeous soul, so if you haven't already, please go share at least some of the love you share here over to LJ. Much love to you, LJ. Let me post bot. They automatically don't. Alright, well I'll definitely give it a look later. Because, especially with how the weather looks today, it would be amazing. We need more wood, I think. I think it's time to cut down some more trees. And we're basically in Riverwood. No Riverwood with a river. So... excuse me, trainer, could you please, after LJ's shout out, give a shout out to Jazz? Alright, we've got a heck ton of trees we're cutting down now. Thank you. Might as well put you to work. Always helping. Alright, so we have all our beats down. They'll be done in 3 days. Oh, guys, we have a new settler. Amazing. Okay, Salvation, the Circle of Avalon. Edda had been borne away by shining knights, she said, against her will. Edda slipped away by night, travelling barefoot along rough and broken roads. Take me in, pray do not forsake me, she pleaded. Would you shelter Edda? Questing paladins might follow. We're definitely going to be helping Edda. So, no Riverwood's inhabitants decided to help her. This is Edda. Hello, Edda. Welcome in. So, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to allow you guys to go into the raffle to become Edda and join our community, our civilization, our settlement. So I've got two different like queue systems. I'm kind of tempted to try both of them and see what I like better. But the first one will be using, I'll just open it up. So the queue should now be open. So if you guys would like to join the community and become Etta, then you can use !join and you can join in. Thank you so much for the shout out, Atrona. Yes, Jazz's vibe. Oh, it like I know this is such a random thing to comment, but it keeps coming up in my chat. If you want that Aussie accent, Jazz has got the Aussie accent. But he's been doing a 30-day Aussie sunrise stream every morning, every Aussie morning. He's been getting up and watching the sunrise with his viewers. It's absolutely gorgeous. He's been dressing up as Mario and Luigi, and who knows what it's going to be tomorrow. So if you'd like to go hang out with Jazz and not just see obviously the beautiful sunrise with him, but just hang out with his awesome vibe, go give him a follow. He is an absolute vibe. Yes, so guys, use !join if you'd like to join in, and I'll make sure that I think I know how the extension works. I say I think because it tests me. I'm still live, I'm not too unstable, everything's good. Okay. Okay, I should be able to make that work. Oh, so I sometimes have the Aussie language just awarding. Cheers, Jazz. I'm probably like only a little bit tame when it comes to that, but yes. Okay, let's have a look whilst everyone is using the command join if they want to become Etta. I'm going to check out what her strengths are. Let's see. So Etta she likes carpentry, is very good at construction, loves cooking, loves medicine and melee, but is very good at smithing, good at melee, very good at battle, pretty good at mining, medicine, construction. So we've got someone who can help us when Jed is not helping Dad with constructing. A little bit of mining, we'll probably get into mining a bit. And carpentry, which means she'll be able to start building things like bows for us. Okay, amazing. Well, we'll let her get to the back to the settlement, and we can go from there. She doesn't seem like she's too injured. She's got a bruised chest. Oh, she's got a bit of a concussion. But we can tend to her when she gets back. She needs to sleep in order for us to tend to her. But we now have a search party that's going to be arriving in the next day and a half. So we're going to be wanting to start preparing for that, which is going to include making sure Etta has everything that she needs for this. How long am I going to stream for? That's a good question. I should probably pop off soon and have just a quick food break, but I'm happy to keep going for a little bit longer. If no one chooses to be Etta, I will have to make it Devon, because Devon's been a long time supporter, and I feel like this would probably fit. She is the greatest of all time. It gets a bit late when I stream. I need to start streaming earlier because Devon's morning. But Devon, yeah, she has been following my journey on here for a long time. She used to be my mod as well. So yes, and she seems like she's quite sweet. What's the personality? Oh, read them. Etta has always loved plants, sometimes better than people. She tends them and they thrive. Oh wow, that's awesome. She has an increased harvest amount, so she would actually be really good for I don't know if it's her interest. Was botany an interest of hers? No, but she's very good at it. And then her background is a cheerful knight. Cavalry was Etta's lifeblood. No, chivalry, sorry, was Etta's lifeblood, and she would die for honor. A knight of St. John, Etta had become a warrior monk defended roads from infidels. Loyalty, justice, and generosity were her watchwords. But woe betide the summer culpabilis. Oh gosh, words. After the apocalypse, Etta would whistle as she worked, almost as though the horrors of recent times had passed her by. Etta's reason to be cheery was simply enough. She had caught the pestilence, but had dodged the Grim Reaper. Life was good. So she has a big melee buff, speechcraft, botany, medicine, and construction, because she used to be a cheerful knight. That's pretty cool. Nice one. I need to smash some work for the next hour. If you're still going, I'll pop back in. That will be awesome, Jazz. Yes. Work hard, play hard. Well, if I don't catch you, it means a lot you popping your head in. Thank you for having energy here. And if I catch you later, I shall catch you later. Have an incredible... It is such a beautiful day today. Such a beautiful day. Okay. She's 33. Good number. And she's also a fan of following the...
Dance avocado dance avocado dance. Dance avocado dance avocado dance.
Thank you so much for the biddies.
Dance avocado dance avocado dance.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Jazz. I really appreciate the vibes. I did it. We were talking about doing that with my little biddy, but I couldn't get the cute little chime in the background. I mean, I could. There is a way that I could do it. I might need to. Oh, bless. This is a crazy place. Alrighty, well, I think we've basically checked out a lot of what Etta's up to. Oh, I think being melee. How is she with her? She's terrible at archery. Dad's a little bit better at archery than she is. She's pretty good at fighting and she likes fighting. Maybe I give Dad the bow. I don't know, we've got a bow actually. We're going to have to make one. We're just going to have to give her the spear. Alright, well let's get her prepped up. Let's at least give Etta the spear. Okay, well first up, let's make sure that she doesn't just eat anything. She's only eating meals. Any armor you find you can pick up. We're only doing winter apparel. At this stage, it's all headgear. Let's get her to pick up. Let's go all weapons and all shields, and she'll just pick up everything that she needs. I think we don't have a lot. We don't actually have a lot. We don't have any apparel either, by the looks of that. Okay, we're cutting down trees so Dad can start finishing the roof. Once Etta goes down, she'll eat something and then she should go and have a sleep. What's this looking like? Her consciousness is doing okay. Once she lies down, her wounds will get tended to. We have a new human! Yes! And we're happy if anyone wants to be her, you can use the join command. She seems quite sweet, she likes gardening, she also likes helping with the construction. But she stops. I think she's grabbing all the stuff that she needs. Okay, we also need to figure out her schedule. Obviously she needs to go rest, but let's go sort out what her jobs are. So she's actually really good at medicine, so we'll have her tend to people when she's not needing to be tended to herself. We won't have any hunters. I think I do want to help her, have her help with the construction. She could probably help with gardening as well. She doesn't need to be working on animals. Wouldn't mind having her mining. Maybe helping cutting the plants. She loves to cook. We already kind of have a cook, so I'd probably have her as a backup cook. crafting. We could probably have her doing a lot of crafting actually. She's actually really good at smithing, so we'll keep her on smithing. She can help with carpentry when we work on carpentry. She doesn't do tailoring. We don't need her researching. We don't need her being an artist. Keep her on 4. Maybe. She's very good at construction, so I'm kind of tempted to have her there to help Dad. But what? I definitely want her doing a lot of mining. Maybe construction after mining. And maybe she can do... she can work on the garden as well. She can cut plants if she's not mining. She can cook if she's not tending to the plants. She can craft if she's not mining or cutting plants. She'll definitely be smithing. We might prioritize that once we start smithing. Carpentry. We don't really need we don't really have a carpenter at the moment. Alright, let's see how she goes with that for now. Oh, she actually loves working with medicine. So she's definitely our healer. Definitely have a healer in the midst. Alright, and then we should have someone being able to go tend to her wounds very, very shortly. Yeah, a trainer is going to go look after her. Very sweet of him. Leah! Hello, gorgeous girl. Thank you for popping your head in. I hope you've been well. I'll just be, I guess, buzzing in with my new game. Oh, I am loving it. We do still have a member of the village that if someone wants to become her and be a part of the settlement that we have here, feel free to use the join command. Trina's helping Dad build. Oh, I like how Dad built his shrine first. Is he happy being in there with people watching and stuff? Yeah, I believe so. Okay, so Edda should be pretty good. We're not expecting someone to come in for the next hour. What I'm hoping we can do, actually I might make this a bit longer to help us be able to do it. I'm hoping we can kind of keep this quite situated. I'm a little worried about the animals getting attacked. We can probably put them inside. Maybe just for the attack, just because we haven't really put anything else out there for them to take down. Oh. I know it's probably not great to be inside, but I really kind of want that relocated, because otherwise they'll wreck it. I'm sick of rebuilding this one piece of thing. Let's just pop this in here for now. But I would like to get the animals inside. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a pen marker and have this as a backup pen whenever we would get raided. And let's see if they can handle doing that for the time being. How am I going with my book writing? I'm doing pretty quickly, but I might just... that's all I want to do. Why am I not looking after the animals first? Because they're asleep. Okay, we can move them. Oh, well, you can't move them yet. That needs to be done. Okay, Dad is moving our butcher table. We now have... I like how Dad built this shrine and we built this one. We, meaning Atroni and I, who are both on the pagan side of things. At this stage, Atrona, I'm assuming you're wanting to do it for Devon. We can make Edda Devon. I'm happy to do that. Okay. Where is Edda? I reckon that's so fitting. Let's call her. Where can I change it? Here. Got beautiful Devon. Devon has joined the crew. Okay, now is there anything else we need to worry about before these guys come to attack? Move the animals inside. That's definitely a priority, which means we do need to have this door. Oh no, that's fine, that can stay closed. Has it been built yet? No. Anything else that we need to do before they arrive? These animals have so much food. Ah, Gamebox now considers Agnesco a friend. We had some wonderful conversation. Oh, where am I going? Oh. Oh, Devon. Devon's like, nah, I'm up. I'm willing to help with this mining stuff. Let's go. She's into it. Alright, so what I'm hoping is Dad will build this peg. Oh, we're both praying. We finally have gotten the chance to have a pray because we haven't had the chance to sit at our altar this whole time. Oh, Atrona's joyful. He's in a very good mood. It's just because he's not very comfortable. Why is your comfort not very good? Better beds, chairs and clothes will result in higher value. Increased comfort will give positive mood modifiers. So what does being in a joyful mood offer? I don't know. But he's happy. Okay, so if Dad has built this peg, this pen peg, which I think he has, we're now going to take goats out of one spot. Oh, sorry. No, we want goats in there and we want goats out of here. And what that should do is they will now shuffle the goats across. So our goats will be safe. Need some new clothes. Just good vibes. Well, we now have access to the tailor station. And why I don't actually know if we have anyone that's really big on tailoring at the moment. But I would like to make winter clothes until we have... it's 4 of us. Let's make it so that until we have 5 spare winter clothes. Maybe 4. Using anything? Or just linen cloth? Let's just make it, let's just go out of linen cloth, I think. And then we're going to deconstruct anything. Deconstruct anything except for... Actually, do we just deconstruct everything? If it is less than 30 hit points. We might not do armor because we don't have anything to rebuild armor at this stage. So everything but armor. The fuck is a chaperone? Yeah, we might just break everything down except for the armor. If it's less than 29% hit points. We'll have that on play. I don't know if we've really got... Who's our tailor? Oh, it's me if I'm not doing other things. No one else is interested in tailoring at all. Okay, so all the animals are safe inside now. What else do we need to do? We've got a full day before they get here. The goats are fine in here because there's so much food. They kind of have access to our food in this meantime, but I think that's fine. Is there anything else we need to protect? I guess we just keep building downstairs. I'd like to make this an enclosed space. Do I? Maybe half enclosed, half not, because then we can have some of the, fuck it, let's just make it all enclosed. Let's put a door. Let's put a door here. And maybe one on the other side too. And I'm just going to... I feel like we need to put at least like maybe 2 windows in here. I don't really want too many windows in here. And then let's lock her in. I think I've already got wooden floor through there. And I'm going to want wooden floor through here as well. Okay, I've given Dad a little bit to do. Oh, Atrona's making us breakfast for tomorrow. I think. Yep. Well, we've got an extra person now, so we might crank up the amount of meals. How are they going age-wise? Are we eating them quickly enough? Maybe not. They're all due 2 days. I might hold off actually how much meals we have. Lots of roast meat. How's the garden going? It looks like it might be time for harvest. Our cabbages are ready. Devon is helping Dad with the construction at the moment. Dad, I'm sure, is very, very grateful for the extra help. And I don't really think there's much more we need to prepare for this ordeal. Working with what we got. I'm kind of thinking what I might do is our 2 brave people, I might have them at the front door. It means there's probably more of a chance of them getting hurt. But they can lure them to the front here, and then our archers, which would be, I believe it's myself and Atrona, will set ourselves up and just be able to kind of just give them a little love tap to say, fuck off. Just a little one. Okay. Oh, Devon is hurt again. And we kind of really don't want her to be unwell for this, so I'm just going to put Devon temporarily to bed so that she can get healed up. What's the time? 15. 20 hours. 20 hours means that they're going to be here at like 12th hour tomorrow. Okay, with Devon resting, she can be tended to. Atrina, why are you sleeping? I don't understand why you're sleeping. Here you go, Mary. I feel better than ever. Global work speed is increased. XP gain speed is increased. Inspirations increased. Social interaction chance. Huh. Sleep is not always for the weak. Okay, did Devon get healed? I think so. We'll let Devon be awake now then. Which she's already doing anyway. She's got a moderate concussion. She's doing alright though. Gamebox is very happy too. We're doing a good job getting this place together. They're just finishing off, I think, most of the flooring now. And then we can start... Oh, whoops. I did whoopsie. I think that was all dug out, wasn't it? Yeah, we want to keep that dug out. Whoops. So he got a bit overexcited. Oh, I don't know if I did it there though. Oh dear. Okay, let's just cancel all that. We want to dig out this section here. What else is it deconstructing? Alright, okay. Alright, let me do it spot by spot. This, and this, I believe is all that I want to get rid of. Yeah. They're the only places that I want. Whoops. I can hear a deer. They have such a unique sound. Where's the deer? I love there's a deer. Look at the sun shining through the treetops. So pretty. Alright, let's see if we can get this harvest done before they come. I love that Devon's helping Dad. So sweet. Okay. Ugh, well, they're gonna have to get that when they can get there later. Let's just let them finish that section. I think everything else is looking pretty good. See if I can get a screenshot for what everyone's doing. Just kind of follow through for a bit. We are all so happy, seeing as we've got like an impending invasion happening. That Devon brought on, may I add. Okay, don't think we've got much more to build, and then this section will be done. Alrighty. We've got another spare room that's been completed. Whilst we're waiting, might as well start digging down. Why am I idle? Because I've researched everything. The next thing, I'm kind of tempted to do fermenting next. Is that what I want to do next? Or wooden weaponry. Bows are handy. Maybe we should do some bows. Let's maybe organize as having some bows, I think. What's the second box thing for? A mine? So we're going down here to create a mine space. This is also just a bit more storage space. We can use this for more storage space. Or any other little knickknacks, like if we want to build bows. Oh, these all look like they could be ripe. A lot of them are. We've got a lot of food now though. It's all been moved undercover, luckily. That's ripe, that's ripe, that's ripe. That's ripe. Ripe, ripe, ripe. That one is. Oh, it's saving. What do you guys think our chances are with this battle? Yeah, we're starting to have meat turning into rotten meat now. Okay, I think that's a lot of those that are ready. Look at where all the trees used to be. Oh dear, do we need more wood? I don't know. We might need to cut down some more trees, by the looks of that. Slowly clearing out the forest. Okay, at 12. They're expected to be arriving around 12. Damn, I'm right to it. Devon's enjoying some entertainment. What religion? Oh, she was pagan influenced. Five more days until they're ready. Oh, I think that was just some more cabbages getting ready. These trees are putting shade in our garden. I don't like it. Oh, my cat stole my chair. More storage will come in handy. Wanderer! Welcome in, sweet. The tools in the lower right are for dragging squares for designated resources to farm. Things to mine, trees to cut. The tools in the lower right. Yes. Yeah, and they were getting overexcited on me. How are you today, Wanderer? Pleasure having you come in. Salford got me too fixated on this game. We're about to have our first raid. Definitely not playing at the same spec she was. We haven't really been picking many of the mushrooms, have we? But I think we should hopefully be fine. I'm going to be using, I think it was using Devon as bait. She doesn't have a shield though. Maybe we should have Dad. And Devon can step in if she needs to. And then we'll just focus on Atrona and Ignesco setting up. How about our goats, Gary and Money are underneath. They're nice and safe. We should be safe. They might not even fight at all. The Eagle Eye arrow shooters. I wonder, I figured I'd come see how you were doing before the bad people showed up to murder you. Sometimes makes things look easier than they are, doesn't she? Oh my gosh. Well, the moral support is very appreciated. Thank you, Wanderer. These pieces need to get out of the rain, even though let's let them be put in here. Using material manufactured. Let's get mechanical components in there. That's helping with hauling, so he's obviously done with the building. So what I'd like to do now is keep digging down. Let's see how we go doing that. Can I give you a very important tip, or would you prefer not? A very important tip. I'm definitely open if it's going to help me not die. Thank you, Andra. I'm actually like in anticipation. What's this tip going to be? I think we should probably look into maybe having a bowery could be built. Maybe the bowery could be in here for now. Alright. It could be here any moment now, guys. I hope you're all ready for this. Lost property. Violent extortionist. The circle of Avalon. I am here for Devon's head, quoth the knight, bowing as deeply as her armour allowed. I have quested for a year and a day, and I now claim my rightful prize. A retinue of burnished knights accompanied her, mounted on palfreys and decked with ribbons. Will you yield, Devon? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to acknowledge how hard they've fought for, but Devon is part of... She's one of us now. She's one of us. Alright. No riverwoods, defiant settlers refused to bow to the assailants' demands. Y'all ready for this? Violent extortionists, you stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. No riverwood folk took up arms, making ready for battle. We shall defend! Alright, they're bringing... There's 3 here. 3 knights on their very beautiful steeds. Wonder, an underground storage in this game is something that gets glossed over, but is absolutely critical. Keep digging down until the temperature is consistent and level to store food and resources. Otherwise, it's very difficult to get ahead of the food curve long term. Absolutely on you with that, and Salford made that very prominent too. So my plan is to go as deep as I can. It makes a big difference. Really appreciate you sharing, Wanderer. Thank you. Scarcy horses. Yeah, it's scaredy horses. Maybe the horses couldn't handle. They were too afraid of us. So we have a few here. Looks like Seward's going to be quite fast. What have they got here? Doesn't look like we have... Right, we don't have any bows, so we should hopefully be able to hold them off pretty well. What direction are they coming from? So they're going to probably be coming in from this direction, which means that could work pretty well for us. Let's make sure... I might get everyone... Trono, I know you're pretty close to finishing that, but I don't know how much time you'll have. Where are they going? They're looking a little lost. Very lost. Alright, well, I guess I feel like we're pretty good for this. Oh, Devon, she just needs her wounds tended, which is very important before we go back into battle mode. Alright, they're starting their attack. Let's have... Let's get Dad inside, at least. And Dad's actually going to be our bait. But I don't think they have too much other things to kind of look at. We might be able to keep him inside to start with, actually. But I just want him inside. Devon, we'll keep you inside, my dear. And let's get myself and Atrona. Let's get us drafted, and let's just pop ourselves over here. Daddy, you might not need to stand outside. My arrows, trick shots have been rumored around the valley. We've got a bit of a war note going on. Let's go. We're ready for this. Okay, I want to try and have... The trainer would probably be the best to reach, but... Yeah, I want him to stay here. Partially tempted to lock the door so that he stays. Great team effort, guys. Keep it up. Stay away from our goats. Oh, you can't reach our goats. Alright, I want you to try and break down that door. Trying to break down that door. There's not really in there much for them to break down, but let's split. Actually, no, let's get Dad to be the bait. That might help split them. So we're going to do they need a scene first? Ignesco, if you're going to go out that way. Okay, we've got them to come back out this way. I reckon Dad can hold his ground there. I reckon he'll be fine. Oh! We did it! Of course we did. Oh, there's a lot going on there. I think we've made some new friends from happy people. Victory! The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the spring of 1353. Their ordeal continued for 2 hours and 13 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. 2 sworn enemies died during the fight. Atrona the Hungry was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Thankfully, no settler was hurt by enemy weapons, cause we're that badass. Alright, let's see if we can run him this Meggy down at all. I don't know if Dad would be able to. He's fast. He might be able to. Go, Dad. Woohoo! Alrighty, so check their pockets for drakes. 2 drakes! Get 2 drakes! How dare you attack us, 2 drakes! Wonder you could probably relate. We were watching Salford and Ted Dwarf video. Noble Fates that she's doing. They like to drink a lot. And bargain with drinks. Okay, let's let all these guys be undrafted. And let's see what we have here to switch out. We don't want summer clothes. Flimsy. What's that armor? That armor is about to fail. What about helmets? Oh! A great helm. Okay, that's... we'll say that's 8. 6. What do they already have? They don't have any headgear. Alright, well, let's let Atrona have the great helm. And let's have Ignesco have the helm. They have some pretty good helmets. And Devon, do you want a shield? At the moment you don't have a bow. Do you want a shield? 25, but this is in a better condition. I guess if you had to take anything, we might let Devon pick that up. The rest, we don't really need. Okay. Technically you don't need all that much research for wine, but honestly you're best off working towards stone cutting and stuff ASAP. Yeah, I think I'm wanting to... Well, I'm trying to figure out... I'd like to have like a separate kind of keep style, and then have like cute little buildings that we can have surrounding like a little neighborhood, surrounded and protected by the keep and walls. But... yeah. I do have this at standard, so they kind of progress with my level, but we'll see. Check their pockets for drinks. I am going to have to do a toilet run, I think. What game is Wonder playing at the moment? I'll get back to your reply though, because I'm doing a pee dance, so I'm going to go do a pedal and I'll return. I'll let you guys... I might pause it actually. I might pause and I'll be back in a moment. 33 is a good number. I do agree. Why is it not recognizing the game? Come on, there we go. 33 is an incredible number. We've seen that a few times today now, haven't we? One thing this game does poorly is that since you lose raids, if they take too long, there is limited value in a Bailey style keep unless you make sure to leave ways for the raiders to get where you want them. A town can be done, but often it has an unguarded road leading towards a tower defensive structure. Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing to note. Thank you, Wanderer. I'm a little cold. I want to put socks on. I might need to go top up my tea in a moment. Alright, well let's switch out the goats to the other pen. Alright, we need to get food sorted pronto. We're harvesting all this food. You can eat the dead bodies, that's fine. We should probably move the dead body pile further away, I think. We don't go out that way too much. Maybe I can leave it for now. Yeah, I want to build towns in this game as well, but the Rim World style raid mechanics don't lend themselves to it. We'll find a way to make it work. Because it'd be very cute to have a little bit of a town setting. Any of these ready for harvesting yet? I don't think so. Definitely need to, I want to get on top of this downstairs section as soon as I can. Let's go. Well, I need to go down again. And then we can put the next set of stairs in. Oh, look at us with our fancy helmets on. Alright, we seem to be doing alright. Oh, so much grass to harvest. It's tempting to grab it because it's really good for... Oh, I can hear something running. Oh dear. Oh, it's in the house. Oh, it's running me in the house. Why? Surely Gnesco is getting a buff from that. The stench of rot. That would do it. Devon, can you just prioritize moving that out? It's gross. Thank you. We have so much hay. It's so tempting to harvest it. Oh, a trainer had a go at, I think a trainer had a go at trying to train one of the goats. How are they going with their training process? You got Money at 22, Gary at 36. It's taken a while. Alright, Trina's making a meal. Devon's helping with the mining. I'm training the goats. Yay! Successful training. We did have a chicken, but my chicken died. Oh. Okay. Right. Our trainer's helping move bodies by the looks of it. Might be a little bit too close for comfort. Alright, thanks Dad. We might get ourselves to try and put, if it'll go there. I'll be able to. Now I can. Build the next set of stairs, please. How close are the beats? Still got a bit to go. Lack of sunlight. It might just be because it's nighttime. These look like they're ripe. Devon's helping. Devon seems to help a lot. She's a very welcome member to the crew. Now goats are happy. They got lots of food. They're gonna go! Gaybucks and Devon, what team? We won't have another character until autumn. Thank you, Ryan. Alright guys, a reminder to hydrate. Yes, sir. At least I know I'm gonna have my hydration up. How pure is your intent, eh? Let's see. Can we... I'd like to mine there and there. And then there and there. And that should be fine. We're going deeper, y'all. Which is amazing. Oh, we're gonna have to make another bed. If someone doesn't mind just getting overflow, sleeping in the other room. Furniture. Oh, they're so cute. Gary, 34%, and Money is 33% trained. Oh, and she can be milked. I think we've increased our food amount, haven't we? Did we? Let's make it 40. Oh. There's only a few left in that. Maybe I did keep it to 30 for a reason. Just because we don't have the storage to keep this food yet. But thanks to Devon and my dad, Gamebox, we are getting there. Atrona, the hungry culinary skill, is now level 25. Atrona's coming to help. Who's better at mining? 12 for game box. 13 for Devon, so they're pretty similar. And then we want to go this way. Ooh, we're running out of space for our books. You can check the temperature overlay if you see you are deep enough. Well, what have I got so far? I'm currently at 9 degrees. So we'll see how much further down I need to go. There's a cute little fox. Foxy. Are these ready? That looks like it's ready for picking. Might be the only one that's ready for picking though. Meh. Oh, they're different colours. Is that just me? It's not because you're getting old, is it, Gary? Yeah, we need to add a new spot for books. Oh, maybe just for now we can extend this. Who's idle? Dad's idle. That's okay, because it looks like we can now dig out this next section. Making sure that we're definitely keeping our supports. Yeah, amazing. Careful, Devon. The game box doesn't dig from underneath you. Okay, we're at 10. We are in the plains, so it is a little bit warmer. Game box, gamer dad, mining skill is now level 13. Devon is going to pray. And so is Ignesco. Oh, mushrooms. Why not, I say? Some mushrooms will be good. We're going to have so many berries. Alright, these guys are on fire. Let's go. Alright, let's get our next... Oh, I'd love to start going stone. I want to get some stone going. The only thing is kilns work better outside, and they're more likely to get hit outside. Maybe we could do the kilns outside and then protect them. So let's start with one kiln. What is it already occupied by? Oh, it's too far. It's a bit silly. And can I do... I'd love to do a fence. I could always do... Could always do something along the lines of this. But enclose it in, but not but not give it a roof. I reckon that would be a go. We can have the kiln in here. It'd be better if we could just have stairs coming straight from upstairs. Because then you wouldn't have to worry about the door getting knocked down by people. Yeah, let's just make it a little bit more secure, I think. So let's take down... Let's take down that, and then we'll build stairs that go down. I should probably have made it actually here. Oh, I can't do it there. Can't do it there though. And then we can have... let's have a storage of... material. We want raw clay. And we want... might as well put bricks there as well. How's everyone going? Okay, so if you want to build overhangs with floors, make sure you extend your wood flooring under your walls. Ah, I think I know what you mean. Alright, that should be enough for them to be able to head down and tend to that space. It being protected. And now that that section is done, I'd love to... We've got a little bit of clay on the surface that we can work with, but I'd love to get some game boxes idle. Alright, let's get you guys on idle. Alright, let's build... Oh, I want those specific... Oh, brick. I want a brick staircase. Which I can't do until I have... The reason it wouldn't let you build there was because there was no floor under the wall next to it. But I'm assuming the door kind of counts as a floor. Thank you, Andrea. Thanks, Devon. Amazing. So, Devon at it again. We're going to have bricks soon. Do I need to... The moment I get bricks, I should be able to make brick stairs. I hope. I know you play The Sims, so used to... The game wants you to build this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, The Sims is very particular. Very much so. Our beats are getting bigger. Alright, there. Getting good. I can hear another elk. Gamebox is grabbing some more clay. I'm tempted to have two going. Maybe I should move it. Let's get bricks out of it first, and then I'll think about moving it. Let's just make this in... How many does that make? 20 clay brick. So let's say until we have 20 clay brick. And then I can move it. Bonjour. What mischief are you up to today, Ryan? This would be a work day for you, yeah? I think we need to cut down more trees. Oh, we got a bit of wood scattered around the place. Kind of just... What have we got temp here? 8 degrees. 7. In fact, I should probably go... I'm a little bit cold. I should probably go put a jumper on. And whilst we're waiting for this, I'll only be a moment. Yeah, how rude, Wanderer. How dare you forget. Tears of the Kingdom, Captain of Industry. Is that like a similar builder to what this game is? Like everyone's just bringing lots of clay now. Alright, someone go get the bricks. Because I want to... I think I want to move it. I think if I make it this way... I gotta move this. I've not made this easy for myself. Can I put it... I want to get another one anyway. Okay. And then we can have the storage become... material, raw clay, and manufactured clay brick. Captain of Industry is how to lose your mind with spreadsheets and pipes. Tears of the Kingdom is the most recent Zelda. Where people are sending Karoks to space. 4 times is a space management and piloting game. Okay, so space management, I'm assuming, is kind of... I can get my head around that. Tears of the Kingdom is the most Zelda. Is that the different graphical kind of looking one? Captain of Industry. At least you mind spreadsheets and pipes. You explained those extremely well. Thank you. Okay. Well, we should now have the bricks that we need to do those stairs. Yay! A brick staircase. We learnt things. Look at us go. Alright, let's rotate that. Put it in there. Damn, how far are these guys hauling this stuff? Everyone should be about to go to bed now, though. It's the kind of anime watercolor looking Zelda, like Breath of the Wind. More flowing lines and an emphasis on beauty over realism. I love that. I can back that. I haven't played any of the Zelda games. Money the Goat has given birth to Andes and Asta. We have 2 new goats. I don't know. I'm assuming that they're underneath. They're underneath Mama. Mama did it when she was asleep. That sounds like the strat. Good job, Money. See, look, that's what abundance is all about. Yeah, we just had our latest kids. Our first kids. Legit kids. Alrighty. Okay. Let's just get that. No. Oh, dang it. Can we pause that? I want to move that. Oh, but you can reach it. Oh, maybe we don't need to bother then. If she can get in there, girl, go for it. I won't move anything then. Alright, we'll have heaps of bricks coming in now then. Alright, Atrona's going to make us some breakfast. And I believe... Oh no, Dad's in the process of making the stairs. What does he need here? Oh, he needs 45. He needs a few more bricks. It's okay. We're on it. Dad's helping produce it as well. How are we going with everything? Let's train the kids. I need to select them one by one. We'll train the kids. See if we can get them pretty trained before the adults. 42! Nice. They're getting there. It'd be good to get these out of the weather. I mean, I guess that's why we've got the extra storage, right? Maybe I should put all of our... Let's put all of our apparel and all of our warfare in there. And then I'll take here apparel and warfare out of there. What are you cooking us for breakfast today, Atrona? I think he might have made us either more roast... Oh! We just got stew! Definitely need to get these underground as soon as we can. Look at Atrona go! Teaching animals. He failed, but he gave it a go. Dad just pulled hence me being AWOL from mod duties. I didn't miss any mayhem? No. Except that you're failing at training goats. Hey, there you go. That's better. What else have I got handling the animals? Just us. Okay. Yes, help rod it, please. Am I training an army of goats for the next raid? Yeah, apparently. Alright, I think we nearly have enough bricks now. Is this as efficient as it could be? outside in the rain. You like being in the rain? Trina's helping craft and making some bricks. I think Dad's now got enough to make this. He should have enough now to make this set of stairs. Their fancy ponies won't know what hit them. Exactly. Fuck, this is a vibe to watch. You enjoying it? I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna have to eat soon though. This girl needs to put weight on. That wind seems to be... I imagine it's quite cold out there. Alright. We should have crops that will be ready to harvest soon. Tomorrow. We have crops that will be ready by tomorrow. Hattie, do you want to go make me a tea? Eh, that would be your mod duty. You can make me tea. Eh? Oh, baby. He's so sweet. We got some barley growing. Do we have any raw barley? No. Can we not grow mushrooms? Disappointing. The floor you were digging down to is to this floor. Well, this is 11 degrees still. Let's mine this section. Oh! That might be the floor we need to get to. It's a big drop in temperature. I have Long Island? Do you mean you're drinking a Long Island right now? Oh, I haven't had one of those in a long time. Alright, I'd love to start looking into... I think I'd like to look into fermenting and making bows would be nice as well. I think I was going to make this space in here, maybe this corner can be for... It'd be nice to get a few bows. And I would like to start getting the fermentation. I might get fermentation now. And then maybe smelting would be next. Fermentation wants to be... This would probably be a good room to be fermenting, actually. Remembering... Can I find that? Some food. Let's just assume we'll do fermenting fruit juice first. It's not letting me know what its ideal is. It might be here. We could always start doing it here and then move it down where it likes to ferment better. I think it likes to be as warm as possible. So maybe here would be a better space to start. Let's have it here. And then we can store it here if it likes being here. I think the ideal is like 8 degrees. Let's just make some and we'll see what happens. Fine. Going to my computer, tablets are slow to type on. And yes, I have Long Island iced teas. I'll be happy to make you one, or 3. Thank you, orderer. I don't, can you make a virgin version? I don't drink alcohol anymore. Alright, so let's dig this little section out now. This should be the level that we need to be on. Devon's helping constructing. So is Atrona. And what's Dad doing? Oh, he's producing. Dad's making the bricks. Oh, did I make that a wooden staircase? Oh no, that's a click one. That's a brick one. Okay, so I would like if we could have. I'd like 2 longbows. I don't know if we can get longbows yet though. Why is there sticks in that pile? That must have been there from before. Atrona the Hungry's construction skill is now level 9. Ignesco the Graced intellectual skill is now 25. Devon is very happy. A virgin long iced tea. No. What would it be? An orange peel, sweet and lime juice and Coke? I suppose so. Atrona, a cook and builder. What a guy. Get out of here. Ignesco's animal handling skill is now level 13. Devon now considers Atrona a friend. How sweet. Okay, we definitely want to get ourselves some... What does this require? Well, we need to have the fermented fruit juice in order to be able to create something like fermenting mash. So, I guess it's fruit juice it is. We could do curdled milk as well. What does curdled milk offer? Curdling milk. Warmed and soured, the curds from creamy milk may be made into cheese. Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess we now make some fermented fruit juice until we have... Let's go 50 to start with. See how long that lasts us. Who's failing with the training? Ignesco, get out of here. Oh, our goats are so cute though. How are we going with harvesting from that berry bush? They all appear to be... There's still a bit to go. Okay, Atrona's making some fermenting juice, so we should have something to drink soon. I just gotta find the best place to store it. What is Atrona up to at the moment? And I'm not meaning in game. Alright, Dad needs something to do again. Let's go under and see what he's done here. Oh! Accidentally clicked out of the game. So this... Ooh. It's still looking too warm here. I might go maybe a little deeper. Let's see how that works for us. I'm playing a rogue-like gladiator game at the moment. It's interesting. I'm watching the stream. Beautiful vibe. Chaos and calm. What can we use bones for, I wonder? It's a construction material. How the hell is it a construction material? I guess you can probably turn it into a fertilizer. Devon's helping. Tending the garden. Thanks, Devon. Agnesco, your builders bring warm air down with them, so it's always warmer near the stairs than it should be. As long as the nearby ground is 0 degrees, you're fine, but it will chill everything you put down there. So kind of branch out and see what happens. Oh, I guess we can branch out and just see what it does. Where would our poles be? That's one, that's one. Let's go in this direction and just see what happens. Oh, whoops, let's not do that. Let's pause and do that properly. Let's try going in this direction and see what happens. Just remember your storage room still needs flooring in order to preserve. Yes, yeah, that is something that has snuck around me a few times. Everyone is sleeping. Sounds like a nice peaceful night. And then the animals wake up. And the cat's slamming all the doors. I don't know how they sleep through it. I'll get a trainer. Oh, the goats are so cute though. Okay, do we have any... Okay, we've got the fermenting fruit juice. What does it prefer? It is optimal when it is between 6 and 14. 6 and 14. 6 and 14. Maybe this section here would be good. I just don't know how much you'll be influenced. Well, apparently it's happy underneath the house at the moment. Do we have rotten food? Devon? Nah, Atrona, I know you're praying. How far along are you in your prayers? Oh, you really actually need to be praying right now. What about me? Oh my gosh, I look tiny next to you there. See, game box is coming up. I know you're producing something, but can you just prioritize getting rid of that, please? How's everything else going in here? 4 days, 4 days, 3 days, 2 days. Alright, we need to get these things. Yes, autumn should be starting tomorrow. Thank you for reminding us to hydrate, Og, if you guys would like to hydrate with me. And a recentering, yes, thank you. Feel free to take a few deep breaths. Thank you, that was nice. Okay, it's cooling down here yet. Still very warm. Might need to still go deeper. I don't know if we can go much deeper. Let's just see if we can get colder. It appears that they have done a bit of a duff here, so we're going to have to help them out a little bit. Thank you, Devon. Is there anything that we want to research at the moment? I think I wanted to do smelting next. I'll let's let it go to 30. Atrona's making us lots and lots of fermenting fruit juice. And I need to make sure... I have to go get myself a tea. Maybe something to nibble on soon. I was hoping that would help them dig. Is that not helping them dig? Oh, they can't reach it, that's why. Silly me, haven't opened up the space for them to be able to reach it. A lot better than upstairs, so maybe I'll get them to move the food down here just for now. And then we can move it where else it needs to go from there. Let's put food down here, please. food up in the house. We're not be able to hold them all. Yeah, thanks Devon. Devon's helping us bring everything down. I think Atrona's helping as well. Oh, and we're gonna have to put flooring here. I remembered. Oh, actually, if we can. Can I, cancel that and instead put clay brick floors down instead. This might be a good spot for the fermenting fruit too. So I might pour this and move our fermenting ooze there. And obviously we'll put the stimulants there as well. Yeah, might as well. Keep them all in that one section, and then that means we can remove fermenting ingredients from here. How are our goats going with training? Gary's 49, Money is 35, Andy's is 12, and Astra's 21. Oh, we've got crops that are being harvested. curiosity. What happens if I loop around and go that way? I'd like to just be able to know it's all covered. I might as well just go as low as I can. I don't see the harm in it. Actually, let's cancel that, and cancel that. We don't have any other secret spots that are holding food, are we? It's definitely no food. Definitely no food. Definitely no food. Alright, our food should all be going into the one spot. No food there, please. Why are you putting it here? I don't want it here. We do have stews down here though now, and they will last 7 days. They could definitely be colder. 8 days, 2 days. Gotta go colder. And they will have wine, rough wine, in the next day and a half. Maybe 2 days because of what time it is. Ah, it's a new season, summer. Summer appeared like a warm blessing, coaxing the settlers to shed their warm clothing. Now was the time to build underground storage, to keep food fresh in the sunny days to come. That sounds pretty damn fair to me. Let's get this food storage thing sorted pronto. How much food is now up here, now that they just had another nibble? Alright, there's no food up here anymore, good. Trona, I want you to start let's start going, oh yeah, okay, let's start going 50 meals. How are the animals going? They still seem to always have enough food. There's always hay, so I'm not too fussed about the fodder. Right, what are you making us now, Trina? He just made some more stew. Devon's helping in the garden, which is good because she's really good with food. We now have we still have 10 stew. Lots and lots of cabbages. How long will you last? 2 days. That's not good enough. Nowhere near good enough. Alright, we need to go down. Alright, let's get these stairs in. We're going down, baby. Thanks, Dad. He's helping get all the food in here. We need a way to move all these rocks. Okay, let's move that. And let's build those stairs. Oh no, I didn't want to put them there. I want them to put them there. Meow. Meow. Okay, now let's build those stairs here. And then we can do 6 more this way. We need to move these out. Maybe I need a pile just for all the dirt. Let's put the dirt here. Because it's getting in the way. Oh, Devon, you're building it. Oh, I'm making some winter clothes. That's ready to be harvested. think Atrona's still cooking. He's making a lot of stew, but at the moment we don't have the space to place. I'm kind of actually tempted. Let's make this a high priority so that we get it out of the way. In fact, let's make it very high. This is important. That dirt needs to get out of the way. Oh, why have we got tallow there? Let's put the tallow... I guess we can put the tallow here. There it is. I want that in there. How we go down here? Oh. Let's go and do stairs here. It's as low as we can go. Alright, well it looks like this is going to be our floor. We're going to have to make it work somehow. How close are we to... It's over there. I kind of want to be mining in that direction. So if we were to keep going this way, we should make it to clay. Is there a closer serving of clay? Yes, here. That would be the better one. Yes, it is. We're in summer. Not autumn. Alright, we want to go in this direction and surely not too far. No, maybe go up a level and there should be... Oh, it's just ahead. If we mine in this direction, we should have luck. It's still not cold enough. Guess we can't get as cold as the mountains. This might be a good time for me to go get some food and fill up a hot tea, but I'm wanting to keep playing, so you guys are still wanting to hang out with me once I dip away for 10 minutes or so. I'll jump back on and we should soon have a new settler and potentially another raid. So what I might do is, yeah, I'll go have a quick break to get a warm drink and a little bit of food into my belly. I do need to put on weight. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. It's actually getting a little cold. Everyone's stoked up the fire. Got a blankie on. All cozy. Oh, so, where were we up to? Oh, Huddy. Huddy's up here holding the space with us again. He's very sweet. Very sweet indeed. Alrighty, let's let these guys sleep on. We have so many cabbages. Hopefully they hold. Let's see if this is the optimal temperature for this. Have I got a cabbage pile there? I think it's overflowed. I think it's in... 6 to 14. Alright, that's in optimal fermentation. And... this is still not as cold as I'd like it to be. It's 11 degrees. And we really want to get it so much less than that. I don't know if I really can get it much less. I can try. But I've gone as low as I can. 9 degrees. We're in a pretty high window. I had some toast and a banana, and I topped up my tea. And that's what I'm up to. Libby, can you not eat the food, please? She's loving that stew. She's getting right into it. Can we get... Let's get Dad to move this out. What have you had for lunch, Trina? I'm apparently tailoring at the moment. I think I've made... Oh, we're hauling to stockpile, which I do want to do. I want to get all the dirt that's underground out of the way so that we can actually have the space to put our food down here. That is the priority. Okay, is it getting cooler around the corner? Not really. It doesn't get very cool down here. I think bigger rooms can be cooler, so I guess we can just keep making it as big as we can. Hello! I've arrived back! Welcome back! Where did you end up disappearing off to, Mr. Ryan? Nuts and dried apricots. Yeah, I was kind of tempted to touch on my nuts. These nuts. That lasagna from Wednesday. I wanted something like... Was it worth it? I love that. Alright, what I'd like to do is 9, 11. This isn't making a big difference, honestly. If it's below 14... It's like 6 and 14, I think is the two. 3, yeah, 6 to 14 is a big gap. I don't know if we can do much better than that at the moment. Dad was chatting with me, and I was like, I gotta go real quick. I was dropping off a Pokemon card I sold. Yeah, there's a real market in for those Pokemon cards. What Pokemon card was it? Okay, what else am I wanting to work on? Do we want... Bigger bows are just so much better, but I want at least... Let's make at least one bow, I think. Who would make the bow? Who is a carpentry? It would be Devon, or it'd be Gamebox. But they will both mine instead. Let's make Devon. Let's make you work on carpentry first. And then I'll switch it back afterwards. Why do we have red currants out here? They should definitely not be out there. How are we going here, Trona? How are we going? 32, 55, 27, and 41. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I'd love if we could get all these things to the stockpile. Is barley considered a food? It is, okay. Why are we not? Maybe I'll get Devon to focus on hauling. I think I'd really like to get as much of these food items and all the dirt out as I can, because it's causing issues. It's still so warm underneath here. I mean, it's better than up top, but I can't really do much better than what we've got. Okay, well then the next thing that we need to research is preserving food, because we're having no luck with preserving food at the moment. I think that's going to be important. What is my obsession with these goats? You create an army with the goats. Og, how many now? How many now what? How many characters are there? We still have 4. Ryan, very sus with the goats. I think we need to focus on preserving food, because although I would like to be able to protect us better, food is a real problem with preservation at the moment. That's only for meat though. What is further along here? Better cooking, ice making. Preserving food too. Packaged meals. Alright, let's get the storage going in here. As we'll make it this whole space. And this is... let's copy settings, paste settings. Now we've got more space for that stuff. How is Devon going? Devon's still doing some hauling. I really just wanted to make sure that everything, which looks like it's happened now, everything's out of the way, because we had so many things that were in the way. And we can switch this back now. Because then the next thing to focus on, I suppose, is making sure that we have... I'd like to start looking at getting iron and looking at what we want to build as a keep, a more protective keep. This would probably be the best spot, isn't it? We've got iron and we've got clay here. So it'd kind of be good to put it like here. But how, what do I want to build? I don't think I want to go too crazy, too big. Let's use a planning. Let's use a plan. So at the moment that is a stable point. That's a stable point. Well, should probably not. Okay, that's a stable point, that's a stable point, that's a stable point, that's a stable point. Is this about where we want it? A little bit further. Okay. I think I want that as the center. Or do I want it closer? Let's make that one the center. How big do I want it? Just mark that as a centerpiece. Let's go. Is that getting too big? Am I getting too ambitious? Maybe four extra. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think I might just want to keep it square. I reckon that will be... I'm just gonna... How many characters? I drop sleep. We have 4 characters as of yet. And another one would be coming in randomly in the next 12 days. Do I want a slight corner? No, I want to see what it'd look like just having a square. We can adjust it later if we so want. But I think I'd like to start making our stronghold. So this is going to be like the building that gives us the height to protect the place and actually has the structural integrity to be able to handle things going on. So I'm just going to put that there for the moment. And we're going to start building a brick wall. Right from there. There. All the way to... Wait, maybe I should go into the centerpiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm assuming that would make that one. Right, I'd like a smelter. And we can make it go from off to this side. Have I not gotten that yet? Smelting. Do now. I want it to go. Get there. There. Make that a door. But in regards to this, I don't know if I want to note these in yet. Just have the outer points smart. These trees are really annoying. A underground base? Not really, but we're going to be storing a lot of things underground. Very important. Got a few random trees growing in there. Cut out any other ones that are kind of in our working space. We can still harvest those. Alright, what would be a good starting point? And I'm wanting iron doors. Oh, that doesn't have to be a door. Only those of the raiders are the only deaths that we've had. Holy shite, I think these are almost all ready to harvest now. What's the button for that? H. I take it that Australia Made isn't working today then? Didn't you say you had the man flu the other day? Oh, whoops. No, I don't want you to just... Can you not dig that, please? Can you stop doing that, please? Because because I don't want that to be... Excuse me, you! Okay, and then that is... Okay. Oh, everyone's got rough wine. I reckon everyone's gonna go drinking. As soon as game box is done too. Everyone's gonna go down and have a drink. Oh dear. There it is. Don't know if it's gonna last very long. But everyone seems happy now that they can have a drink. Good job, guys. And Atrona's now making more. Keep them all happy, Atrona. Good job. Holy currants, got a lot. Yeah. It's a lot of berries. Probably more than we need, to be honest, but it's nice to be on top of it. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to make iron. Oh, auto-saving. Let's make this all to hold material, raw material. We want iron, and we want iron ingots to start with. See how that goes. This likes being outside more. Don't tell me you guys are fine. Don't mind being out in the weather. No, Briggs don't care. They're in the weather, obviously. Oh, that's just clay. Oh, finding just clay is a little hard. We might just have... I might just let them dig a little portion of the clay out. So they got something to work with. Okay, Devon's mining. Devon, can I just have you to okay, you are prioritizing that mining. Thank you. Looks like Gamebox and Atrona having another game talking too much shit. And then with that clay we can make the kilns start smelting. It's like drink o'clock. It's like everyone at 8 o'clock at the dot. Time for a drink. Yeah. We definitely are wanting to make sure that we've kind of not running out of, because I think it takes about 3 days. 3 days to process. Let's double check that they're in the best conditions. There's nothing fermenting down there, so I wouldn't know. He was halfway through making more and then he gave up. And now he's praying. Okay, Gamebox is now getting the materials that he needs to construct that. Oh, who's this? Okay, I'm attempting to train Gary. Come on, Gary. Yes, Gary. Although I don't... Why did that... Oh, there it is. 65. Awesome. Now we're trying to get money interested. For some reason, money is now 23%. She should be... Oh, because she's not getting successfully trained. That doesn't help. And Andy's is 27, and Asta's 38, 36. So Gary's getting close to being able to help us with a lot of the hauling. Gamebox, yeah, okay. Gamebox now has all the materials that he needs. Oh, okay. So Trina's going to put this down here. We're going to make sure that it's still the optimal conditions to ferment this in order to make rough wine. It's 14 here. It's actually getting a little warm for optimal. So this is going to take 3 days to ferment. Oh, it can't be up here. It needs to be as cold as possible. Okay, well let's not have the food in there. Let's have the food. Let's have it down here. Have those moved as soon as possible. Because otherwise they're not going to last a day. Way too warm for the rough wine. That's worrisome. I don't know how to make it colder down there. It's as cold as I can make it. The only other way that I can think of is making the rooms bigger. A new settler! Hunger comes calling. When Felicia arrived, her bones were prominent and her hair fell out in clumps. No riverward people stared at this wretched, starving soul. Desperation was writ on Felicia's face, and she pleaded, Felicia, would you take her in? We'll welcome her in, of course. So here we have Felicia. And of course, if anyone would like to be Felicia, you can't change that name, surely. That is canon with your family. It is hilarious, actually. It is really tempted to keep it as Felicia. Well, Felicia. Oh, her hat helps her keep her warmth as well. Felicia. Oh, we've got another one who loves constructing. Loves building things. Doubles in culinary. And dabbles with smithing. So we've got someone else who just wants to help with the construction stuff. And is really good at it. Interesting. She's the first to die. I will die in real life. I can't believe we found a Felicia. I mean, that's how I pronounce that name. And that's not without the fact that I just give shit to that name all the time. Alright, well, Felicia is a faithless carpenter. Felicia was a member of the Brotherhood of Carpenters, a guild that offered heavenly rewards. To work all day with wood, knowing that in death the Brotherhood would pay for burial, and even her prayers said at the century made Felicia deeply thankful. After the apocalypse, the priests beseeched Felicia to repair Carn's church despite the sickly season. She watched gloomily as the congregation gradually expired, sneezing as they broke bread together and buried their brethren. God is dead, Felicia thought. Oh, that's some dark stuff. Bye, Felicia. We do have a new female character. And her perks, she's outgoing. Felicia is a great sport, always setting up bouts, games and sing-alongs. She's a jolly soul. Felicia loves nothing better than a nice long snooze. In fact, she needs more sleep than most just to function. Okay, I might need to give her a little bit more sleep than the others. Robust. Felicia appears unassailable, bouncing back swiftly from injuries that would put others in the grave. Oh dear. No male. And heat resistant. Even in scorching conditions, Felicia can take the heat. She loves working in the sun. So, yeah, this is awesome. She's coming in time to help us build this this new, I guess, castle we're making. Which I'm looking forward to. This will be a really nice additive to the crew. Yeah. We do probably need to give her a little bit more sleep than the others. She's got medium expectation, that's fine. She is starving. That's not good. That is not good. I do not recommend starving, dear one. I'll probably go get yourself some food. And then we'll sort out where you'll set yourself up. But it doesn't look like she's got any injuries. Uh-oh. See, yeah, now we're starting to have cabbages rotting, and there's like nothing I can do about it. Unless I can find ways of pickling food. Is that in this research section? Cooking, preserving food, distilling. Preserving food. Well, we don't cook a lot of meat. I've just increased my intellectual skill. Ice making. I don't know what to do with ice. Cooking. I don't know what else I can do. Unless... What if I were to create stone walls to help keep the place cold? I don't know if that would work either. I'm just worried because food isn't storing very well. It gets too hot. Luckily we still have food coming around. We'll still like keep having food coming in. I just don't know what more to do in regards to preserving food. They last 3 days. Oh, they need to be on a floor. That's very important. Can't do anything about the food. Ooh, barley doesn't rot. I reckon we cut back on how many cabbages we do. We do more barley. Do we currently have any barley? We have 30 barley. I reckon we just go ham with the barley. What's the difference in growing? 19-day lifespan. It only gives 1 each. $11-day lifespan. 19. Takes longer. But cabbages just... I reckon we should do less cabbages. And do more barley. To me that makes a lot of sense. Let's not re-sow these next few rows. What's this? Let's have 1 row of cabbages. And then let's just have a fuck ton of barley. I also don't think the berries last very long either. don't know how long these will last. We'll have to wait till we harvest them to see. But the cabbages just don't last long enough. Although... clear some space around there as well. I want iron. Ah, Trono now considers Devon a friend. Actually, I'm going to start from the back forward, it'll make it easier. Why are you not cancelling? I want to start from the back and move forward. Who's exhausted? It's probably Felicia. I'm already going to set Felicia to have an extra hour sleep. And she's right into it, right? She's like, gotta do it! Gotta get into it! Oh, I love it. Okay. Trina's cooking us more food. Probably isn't a bad idea for us to get some more flax growing as well. Because that allows us to have more clothes. Does it have an expiry date? Is it? We're getting enough sunlight at least. Yeah. And Felicia's right in there. Felicia, if you need to sleep, go sleep, you crazy woman. Oh, buddy. That wasn't okay. Get out of my animal's food. Of course you're not hungry. I wonder if we could tame it. I'm tempted. I think it's just Felicia who's exhausted, and luckily she's sleeping. Oh, that's right. We got to do her jobs. Okay, so she's not big on medicine. Convalescing is important. She's not going to be hunting. She will be helping with construction. She doesn't need to be helping in the garden. Or working with the animals. She's good with mining. Doesn't need to be cutting plants. She likes cooking. We'll let her help with the crafting. She likes smithing. She loves carpentry. She doesn't need to do carpentry. She doesn't need to do research. She doesn't need to do artistry. Can have her hauling a lot. Stewarding. Yeah, we can have her stewarding too. I think I'd love to have her prioritizing construction, do mining, even carpentry can stay out there. We'll see how she goes with that. That's looking pretty good. Let's look. Yeah, she's getting a sleep up. Apparently, it's 58. Well, you're definitely not around art, sweetheart. Gamebox, you should be probably going to bed. Ah, Gamebox has gained a perk. He's got the gourmet perk. Because he's had his birth. It's Gamebox's birthday today. What was his perk? Let's have a look. Gourmet. Ah, la jouée de cuisiner. I don't know how to say that. Gamebox is everyone's favourite cook. With endless culinary skills that tantalise the taste buds. He's picked up an interest in cooking. Have we only been raided once so far? Yeah, it's a raided season and we've only been in the game for one season. So we would be expecting a merchant and a raid at some point. He can't take my culinary throne. I don't think he has, like, he likes, like it's one of his favourite things, but he's not too bad at cooking. He's picked up his cooking skill. You ready? Where's his cooking? Yeah, he now has 5. It's the only cooking skill he has. We will sort this out on the game table. Oh, I adore that. How are our little goats going? They should be, it won't be very long and they'll get their morning training. Everyone's going down for their drink. Yeah, you gotta get into it. It's not gonna last very long. Why is this still here? Alright, no, we gotta do something about this. This is not okay. Gamebox, instead of constructing, can you please prioritize hauling that? And Devon, how far are you? You're pretty far off. Trina's gonna have a drink. Alicia's opening that. I'll get Dad just to pull the other one, because otherwise we're gonna not have it for much longer. Thank you, get down there. Otherwise it's not gonna last very long at all. Not the bricks. Okay, that's better. They will last 9 days. Much better. But the fermenting wise, that's optimal temperature. Amazing. Gamebox, sorry, I know you're trying to do things, but do you mind getting rid of that stuff too. Alright, amazing. Yeah, barley doesn't rot. Barley would be such a perfect go-to. And then maybe, then, if I can get away with it, here, when we're making this, oh, we use it for the red currants anyway. Oh, did we get apple seeds? No. Not yet. Have they been planted? No. Trina. Why are you not gardening? I think he's been cooking. Okay, Devon's going to do some gardening, and now Trina's going to do some gardening. No one's training any of the animals as of yet. I really want this barley done. And we'll start doing the brick. But we have a problem because we're running out of brick. We need to get more brick. And how do we get more brick? We need to get to this point in our mining. How close are we? Oh dear. Oh, there's iron there. Yeah, we need to get that far. Clay doesn't sit that low though. We're gonna have to go upstairs. Because clay doesn't go that low. Clay goes this though. Okay. Let's mining from here. No, it's not. Oh dear. It's actually here. Here and across one. Okay, clay's when you go a bit further forward. So we want them to go that far. And maybe using steps to go up, or a ladder? Maybe stairs. I mean, we can have them go you need to be above that. That's the level it needs to be on, and I think a level off. You need to have to go upstairs. Okay, what level am I on here? Okay, so that's 1. And this one, I need to be at 2. Okay, we just got to go up 1 set of stairs. Let's just put stairs in. That's fine. Oh, we may not have any bricks. We can make them stairs for now. That's fine, I suppose. Agnesco, training level 14. Was it successful? Oh, Gary's nearly trained. Money not so well. Asta's doing alright. Oh, and Andy's is looking really good. I feel like we'll have some tables that are ready to go soon. Oh, we've got some harvesting to do. Okay, so we want to... Can we reach those sections to mine? I guess once Felicia's finished hauling, she'll let me know. Can that not be done? Guess you can't mine that way. reach that. I don't know what to do there. I'd have to go from... Right, that's the level we need to be on to mine. What level is that on? The food level. We can just have this come meet up. One, two, three. That works. We go here, and then we can go there. And then we actually kind of want to go... Yeah, we can make stairs there, I suppose. And then we'll be able to dig straight across and start mining the good stuff. How long are you going to last? 9 days. 9 degrees, 10 degrees. 7 days, 8 days, 6 days, 8 days, 9 days. That's alright. Oh, look at everyone. He's digging right now. This will be done in no time. Because we really need to get to this clay store so we can start building. Or harvesting. You might be harvesting for a while. There's a lot there to harvest. Hope you don't mind the heat. Oh, Dad's helping haul some things. Might not be able to reach. Thanks, Gamebox. How are these guys doing in here? Everyone's digging. Felicia seems happy. Yay, okay, we've got a fuck ton of barley and some flax now. That's going to make a big difference. And then we'll stop the cabbages. We'll cancel them out. We haven't harvested the beets yet, but we have to keep tabs on when they're done. They're expected to be done in the next day, because I want to see how long they last. So I might even ask... Oh no, we want barley for food. I only really want to use barley for food if it's really necessary. So for the time being, I'm just going to ask a Trona to not use barley when we're cooking. We have so many currants, holy shit. Oh, thank you, Og, reminding us to stretch. Oh, that feels good. Good stretch. Very nice. Don't you reckon, Hattie? Hattie's like, what's going on in here? Yeah, I'm sorry I upset you. I know, I'm sorry. Hattie, I said I'm sorry. No, our sheepies are sleeping. Yeah, Gary, he's pretty close to being trained. Then he can help us with a lot of the hauling. Garden's looking tidy. Yeah. Og, thank you for reminding us to drink. I might need to let Huddy outside. I think he wants to play. But Huddy, I'm playing this. Well, what I might do is I'm going to slow it down. It's going to auto speed up. I trust it's going to be fine. I'm going to let Huddy out. I'll be back in a moment. Righty. How are we going this morning? Dad's still digging our way to the clay. Alright, how are y'all going? Trina's preparing some food for us. Okay, we can now build stairs here. So once that is built, we can start. Oh, we might need to go in a layer. I don't know if there's going to be any. A Trainer the Hungry's botany skill is now level 24. It's probably such an easier way I could have done this. Oh well, I've committed. Maybe we could actually have these. Because what I'm thinking is if we have, because I think this is the level we need to be at. Yeah. Because what we could do is we could have us go out this way. No. Let me undo that. We want to be one above that. So we want to go from . want to dig down to that level. So we want to be on this level. No, we want to be on this level. I don't know anymore. Because then we could dig. Can we not dig? Maybe we could dig straight through. Ah, I see. Maybe I did have it right then. Level 2. Dirt clay's there. So I want to be from this level. I'm confusing myself. I want to be able to go straight through there. Because then underneath this gets the clay. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I figured it out. Ah! Hey Ryan! Australia may plays Avatar intro song. Do 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 do. I think when you make this space bigger, I think that's one of the best ways to make it so that it won't be because if I make it bigger, then I should be able to make it like a big room, and that should make it cooler, and I'd like to try that, but I think I want to get us to the clay first. Alright, we're doing some successful training up here apparently. Maybe not with money. Money is not having luck. I'm gonna milk honey. 69% on Gary, 54% on Asta, 59% on Andy's. We're getting there. I really need to get people doing things. Are those stairs being made? Why are we not... Can we not get up the stairs? What's going on here? Why can we not... Try that. That might help them out. Damn, these guys guzzle the drink. Eight days. Okay, well, we definitely have more of that going, so that's good. Down here, just having a drink. May I ask you a question? It's quite serious. Of course, Ryan, fire away. I'm brave. Oh, so you can dig there. Oh, but you can't dig there? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, they've made it. Somehow. Through all that. We're on the right track now. Go, go, go! Maybe I gotta find something to do with all this dirt. Felicia and Devon, who's better at mining? I think it'd be Felicia. Definitely Felicia, holy damn. Would you like a hard-boiled egg? I have 9. I would adore a hard-boiled egg. Can I have 4 hard-boiled eggs? Make it dirt snow, man. Seems like the most practical thing to do right now, yes. We have so many berries. Look how many berries we have. I think we've got more than we can handle. Wow. It's so hard to keep all this stuff warm. But at the end of this, we get to clay. And iron. Clay, 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 clay. Yes. How long does the clay go for? To here. Dirt, 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 clay, 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 dirt. Okay, let's go to there. Clay. I want to note, so that's a structural, that's a structural. So we want to go from there to there. There to there. It's all clay. There to there. Who's exhausted again? Felicia. Felicia might need to have a nap during the day. What's the time? What do you reckon? Give her a midday nap? That might help her out. Let's give Felicia a midday nap. And see if that helps. Thank you, Ryan. Be a nice lunch go-to. See if she goes with just a the time she gets there. Let's give her a 2-hour nap. Clay, clay, dirt. Clay, clay. Oh, iron. That's nice. Alright, we've got more rough wine for everyone. Oh, there's more clay over here. I think that might be all we'll get from this section here. From this level anyway. Got a bit of iron. So now we're starting to get to clay again. Trina's making more food for us. Thank you, Trina. He's making booze. And there you see me stuffing my face. It's a good time for all. I love how I've got a purple reflection on my helmet. That's a vibe. I don't think we have anyone that focuses on food first. Our trainer will get back to it soon. He's just gotta... I think it was just him needing to produce that. Oh, he's nearly done it. Some flax that's ready to harvest though. Oh, are we actually successfully training these animals? Let's go. Yay! Money is definitely not very trained anymore. Well done, trainer. Well, I'm doing some tailoring, am I? Am I making something or breaking something? We must have gotten flax. Because I am making. Have I told Gamebox to either for reconstructs? No, but no one's crafting because they're all mining. Let's make... Oh, we got a friendly visit. A lone traveller. It's our friend from the last time. Felicia... Someone needs to be crafting before they're mining. I think I'm gonna make it you. Because at the moment we don't have any person crafting. I think Felicia's sleeping at the moment. Trainer, I hope you finish with that soon, because even though I'm letting you kind of do it, I would like you to finish gardening. What am I doing? Make an esco. Might get you to do some gardening before you look at that stuff. Okay, Felicia, you're now producing, right? She's drinking. Hey Bede, how are you? It's only fair that we'd get Dad to barter. Let's see what he's got. Okay, B. Taylor from Farworth has anything that we want? No, this is all that we have. What do you have? He's got a wolf with him. I'd be tempted to get a wolf. It's not a tamed wolf. And we don't have the skill to tame it. It's 33 days. It's quite young. We'll see if we can afford him with everything. Oh, her with everything else. Herbs. We don't have any herb seeds. Got a few herbs. Just one, so we've got a nice number. Ooh, ale. Barley. I like 20 more barley. Cabbage seeds, beet seeds, flax seeds. I don't think we need any of that really. He doesn't really have a lot of what we want. We can just give him hay. We have so much hay. He can have hay. Oh, the merchant can't carry that much. Is that still too much for him to carry? How do I know? No, we can't do that. We're gonna have to do something that's smaller with some punch. Do we do fruit juice? One more random thing that's light. Tallow. Nice hay. Oh, he'll accept that. Alright, we'll let him take that. One element? Oh, one alignment, I was gonna say. Okay, Felicia's producing for us. Thank you. Everyone else is busy mining and we do need someone producing. So Gamebox can start building. Now that we have what we need to smelt stuff. We have iron to do an iron door. I would like to do that. So if we go into defensive structures, we can get ourselves an iron door. We might even have the resources to buy it. So if we... I guess we remove this one. And then we can build a new one. Oh, we didn't even see what religion. Ah, so she's more on the Christian side. Yeah, I don't know why you're standing on the edge of that either, Bede. Okay, Gamebox is going to come and deconstruct this. And then we will build a better door. Gamer Dad, construction and skill is now level 26. Gamer Dad, can we please prioritize the door, please? Thank you. And we want our smithy to be smithing. Well, Felicia actually likes smithing. She's not very good at it. Usually Devon would be our smith. I think she's not good at it, but we'll see how she goes with it. Let Felicia have a go at smithing. Okay, time for everyone to go to bed. I'm actually thinking I might let them have a little bit of leisure before they go to bed, so that they don't go to bed too late. Off to bed, Felicia. You usually need the sleep the most. Yeah, she requires a lot of sleep. Does she need... Is she getting too much though? She might be getting more than she needs. She's got way more than she needs. Does everyone else have more than they need? Felicia may not need as much sleep as we're giving her. To be honest, I think everyone's kind of doing okay. Maybe we could shave some sleep off? Yeah, let's see if they can get away with less sleep. Alright, make it 5. Alright, has everyone slept enough? Yeah, we might see if we can give them 6 hours of sleep and see if they can get away with it. Except for Felicia, of course. She likes to sleep. I am still streaming. Hi, Wyatt. Society of Fellows Merchant is leasing. See you, Bede. We got a pet wolf. And Og really wanted the pet wolf. So I'm gonna call the wolf Og. We've got Og the wolf. But we can't train her yet. I don't know if I want to have the wolf in there. Let the wolf wander. Is that something that we need to do? Yes. Just gonna let him out. Surely he's not gonna cause any mischief. Hi, you Og. I was coming to close your tab because I was going to hop in bed and watch some YouTube before I went to sleep. I thought you have ended stream by now. Yeah. Going with the flow. I might need to call Shelly in a moment. She tried to call me before. It's the 7-7 portal, and she's probably asking what I'm wanting to do for it. Energetic portal tonight. Syrian portal, I think I heard. And I have some very strong Syrian roots. Thank you, Wyatt. All good, Wyatt. Thank you so much, sweetie. Sweetest of dreams. Serena portal. You meant Syrian? And Trina, what food are you prepping now? Actual food? Actual food. Okay, we're actually getting resources to be able to construct now. We have a bit of iron. So we need any more iron doors. I'm tempted to, if I haven't already, yeah, we're not cooking any barley. We're going to try and save up the barley and use it in winter. This is all barley, this is flax. I think I want more barley. I think I want to put the barley here. So we'll deconstruct that one and I want to put barley in there. Why have we not planted those beet seeds? Do we want more beets? I don't know how long they... Oh, we harvested them though. Have they all been used up? Oh, here they are. Beets. Okay, they seem to last a little longer. Because the temperature in here is still... Yeah. I think they last a little longer. So we're better off doing more beets. What I'd like to do is... I'd like to grow beets and just have them maybe for seeds for a bit. How am I losing beet seeds? Trina doesn't use them for cooking, does he? No. I'd be tempted to try and get some more beet seeds. Oh no, he's going to plant them, of course. Okay, now we're starting to get the resources that we need to build our castle. Okay, this is good. Oh, we have a new goat. Bluebell. How sweet. Now these guys can carry 50 once they're trained. 59, 31. Where's our wolf? What are you doing in there? Oh. Put in one spot to the other. I don't want the wolf in there. I kind of want him to have free reign. I don't think he's going to go anywhere. He's domestic. Come on, Ignesco. No, the Avatar song is gone. It's so sad, babes. Oh, Matt. Yeah, I'm going a little bit more of a chill vibe. I can sing it to you if you like. It is so good. I do love Avatar. How are you going today, Matt? What mischief are you getting up to? Right, this waste pile does need to leave. It needs to go away. Let's make it... Let's make it all the way out here. Oh, right near the clay. No, we don't want it near the clay. Let's put it all the way over here. Put it here. And this is going to be for carcasses and waste. Bones. If we don't have any place for bones, then people won't go collecting bones. We don't need bones. Put the rotten meat there. We can put everything rotten there. And even carcasses can go in here. Where am I? Where did I put it? Here. Oh, it really isn't that far away, is it? Animal carcasses don't go in there though. Cheers, Matt. Oh, look at all that clay and iron. Everything that we need, so Felicia's doing a lot of good stuff. Felicia, what's your smithing at? Smithing is on 3, so we will do that after your crafting. That should work. And we've got Gamebox creating our castle. Oh, we're trying to cook us some meals. I'd like to let the wolf out. Let's just, if we open the door, we can let the wolf out, and then we can close it after him. Feel bad leaving him in there. There you go, Mr. Wolf. Out you go. And I will close it behind him. Do we not have anyone who's 15 and more? 10, 9, 3, 4, 14. Oh, I can nearly train the wolf. Just go do some writing first. Yeah, quick, before the other wolves keep stealing our food and such. Okay. Gamer Dad mining skills now level 16. Our trainer's helping with the building. Felicia's on top of all the brick for us. Devon seems to be set on mining, which is good. Kind of tempted to get a few more beet seeds, so maybe this next bout we'll do flowering and get half-half. Because I'd like to get more beets, they last a little bit longer. But barley's definitely the best. It takes a little bit longer. lettuce just doesn't hold. It just doesn't live long enough. Checking that everyone's not too tired, because I've changed their sleep patterns. Everyone seems fine. Especially good to keep checks on Felicia. He likes her naps. Felicia, I don't think you need to be sleeping. No one to find. Attributes. Sleep recovery. She sleeps really well, but she just needs to sleep more frequently. So it's almost like she just needs to have more naps. Sleep less, nap more. What if she were to have like 3-hour nap stints? It's like I have to get her to wake up. Otherwise she'll sleep all day. Felicia, get up! Felicia, are you broken? I don't know if she was broken or not though. Uh-oh, we're losing some pies. Bye, Felicia. Oh dear. How much food do we have? So much food. I don't think it's gonna hold. Would you have some more linen cloth though? Oh, what's this? Devon has converted to something. Devon, what did you convert to? Oh. She's more religious. I think that's what happened. Mycene, playing, producing is very important. Oh, Trone is helping with the producing. Something about how even those guard beds are just hits the spot, just oh. It's the simple things, you know. There's a lot of things just lying around there that I'm not too happy about. But obviously people are more busy. I think I want Dad to potentially produce over mining. We've got a few miners now, so let's see if he'll do. Let's go 50. I'd like to have a bit of backup iron. And maybe because we don't get a lot of iron, we'll just go forever. And maybe even get another one going. What resources are you needing? Clay. Don't we have fuck tons of clay down here? We have a little bit, but we're just not grabbing it. Okay, Felicia's on it. What are you doing, Og? Okay, Felicia's having a midday nap. How much does it help? She doesn't wake up. Is she broken? How are we going in here? Gary's 68. Money's 40. Esther is 67. That's pretty good. Andy's is 58. And then we have Little Bluebell that hasn't been trained at all yet. What's this needing? Clay. I think Felicia's on it. Okay, that's done. What I'd like to do is make all these structural, but I want to make this go out by maybe 2 first. How are we going with our mine down here? It's a labyrinth. Looking perfect. Okay, Felicia, what's your sleep like already? You're not that tired. Let's see how long until she gets a sleeper, and then we might cut her off at that point. Oh, I'm gonna need some more clothes. Good thing. Oh, that was armor. I don't have any more armor. Okay, Felicia's already like slept enough. And what's the time? It's like she's only slept for like an hour. I might get her back up and working. And then let's just keep an eye on when she's tired again. What? That's a nice wall. I like that wall. That's a nice wall. Just keep tabs on when she gets tired. Okay, we're doing some constructing now. Let's check her at 10. It's getting late in the season, we might not have a raid. How are we going, you guys? Do we have someone who's trained up yet? Gary may be the closest, he's 64. And I think Andy's was another one. Oh, we get so close. A deer. A deer group has left. It sounds like a jinx to me. Alright. We've got a lot of stimulants. We might need to tone this down. Maybe 20 is enough. Don't like that we have food out in the heat. Won't last very long out there. Perhaps we should just have someone who's designated more to hauling. Oh, I'm on level 5 now. I can actually train our wolf. Where's Og? Og, where you at? Where's our puppy? There he is. We can now train the wolf. Only I can. He's just a little baby. Thanks to trainer for helping. Maybe instead of building, we can get a trainer to be doing the hauling. Because it would help a lot. Let's make that his 4. Oh, I didn't check Felicia at 10. Dang it. Alright, she got back up. What's her sleep like? Oh, maybe she didn't sleep enough. Maybe she needs a longer nap in the day then. See if that helps. Should make it more midday. I have to check her schedule. I'm a very pacey boy. Yeah, you're very fast. Them long legs of yours. Okay, you're hauling to stockpile now, which I'm grateful for. What are you hauling though? Hopefully all the food that's just been sitting out in the place. That guy keeps coming back. We might need to do some hunting. Okay, grabbing some seeds. They keep how many of them are there? No, they don't need much. There's a lot of them though. I don't know if the cat would be much help with those. Could try. I don't know. We'll see what Libby does. Maybe Libby will help keep all those annoying, I can't remember what they're called. There's another one. They're so frequent. A polecat. Excuse me? Libby, can you please take care of that? Nope. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, these are coming together. Okay, Devon's better at mining, level 17. How are we going with our mining? Are we still getting enough resources from mining? Yeah, that's a lot. There's a lot of clay down here. Iron is refreshing as well. Trainer is hauling. What's he hauling now? He's picking up ash. Where are you picking up the ash from? Because I don't mind clearing out anything that's messy. Alright, everyone's going for a drink. Oh. Oh, I got heaps of rough wine. But everyone just said, oh, it's because I gave them leisure time. Like leisure time, it's drink time. Everyone's going for a drink. Celebrating the fact that we have more wine. prefer you guys use this one first because it will expire quicker. 6 days, 10 days, 6 days. How cool is 70 here? 7. Oh, 7 isn't too bad. That's better. I do like the idea of extending this to see if we can get a bigger room. The bigger room would make it better. So I'm just going to explore that concept for a moment. We'll do an experiment and see if this helps. These are the hottest days though. It's just when we get into winter we don't get a lot of the crops. So I kind of want to have enough, 333, enough that can kind of follow through. Because how long do the berries last down there at the moment? At the moment berries are lasting, I don't know what that is, 4 days, 5 days, 5 days max. It's not long enough. Alright, Dad's finished this, nearly. Okay, how's Felicia going for sleep? Does she get enough? She hasn't got enough. I don't think our schedule's working. Let's maybe give her a little bit more sleep here. So many more berries. Thanks, Dad. Let's see if we can get one more thickness. Our flax is ready to harvest. What is the Trona carrying now? Carrying meals. What is that? 11. See if that pattern works for her. Ooh, we've got a hailstorm. An icy volley heralded a fierce hailstorm. The settlers of No Riverwood would only shiver uneasily, hastening under cover as the stinging barrage intensified. Once the storm passed, they crept forth to see which crops and unsheltered resources had survived. I don't understand how hailstorm works. I don't know. I think I want to see what sort of damage this hailstorm does, because otherwise I don't know what to prep for. Is there like a hit point system? I mean, some of the cabbages looks like they copped it. Maybe. I don't know. The hailstorm didn't seem too intense. As long as we still got our barley. I love how the moment these guys get leisure time, they're like, drink, 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 drink. It's the nightcap. A quick nightcap. We've gotta keep tabs on Felicia's sleep pattern. See if it works or not. Because she regenerates sleep faster, but she has to sleep more often. So obviously her cycle needs to be like nap cycles instead of like one set sleep cycle. To bed, please, a trainer. Thank you. Oh, we need another bed. Let's keep tabs on her sleep. So she's already slept as much as she needs to. But I've still got her down for like till 2. Oh, that's fine. We can let her sleep till 2. We'll see if this works for her or not. Someone pick up that phone. It's not my problem. Yeah, cabbages. They just can't handle the heat. Please tell me getting close to being able to actually 56, 74, 84. Gary is nearly trained. Gamebox now considers Felicia a friend. Sweet. The biome was a spicy one, right? This biome was a spicy one? What do you mean by that? What are you holding to? Oh no, you're helping cut now. Okay, Felicia, what's your sleep like? When do you go back down? At 11. I reckon you can make it to 11. Damn, these trees come back really fast. I'd cleared this area before. Ah! A Train of the Hungry is now on level 29 of the culinary skill. Which is pretty impressive. Like, it has hotter days and warmer winters? Yes. Correctamundo. Money. Andes. Hello, Mama. Where's Gary? Gary was the highest. 82. Oh. He's getting so close to being trained. And we're also... Where's Ignesco? Okay, Felicia's sleeping again. When till? Till 14. That might work. Because then she's still doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Power 14, she should be good to go again. Yeah, okay. Because she's our main producer at the moment. Hey, Gamer Dad, construction skill is now level 28. I'd like to make this wall the next wall. What are these out of? What do you need? Just to be tended to. Okay, how are we going here? We've still got a fair bit to chew out. There's a lot of resources down there. Does that still have food on it? I think this seems to be a lot warmer. Yeah, we're going to stop putting food up here. Everything's going off down here. But is this working? Is this cooler than over here now? Is the whole room cooling down? Trina, are you still being a runner for now? Gosh, this is satisfying. I feel like I'm achieving something and all I'm doing is watching. Yeah, there's a reason I spend a lot of time watching Sal's videos. I'll probably jump off soon, call Shelly, organise dinner. I should treat myself with a good hearty dinner. Do we harvest all these? We've just got so much food there. Oh dear. Okay, raid. The mountain bandits. They appeared silently, eyes hollow, hair wild, smelling rancid and daubed with blood. Everyone in Nova would recognize these pillagers as assailants of the most deadly kind. They were beyond reason, with nothing left to lose. Alrighty, time to get ready for battle, because they're here. They're here now. Oh dear, we need to get rid of that battering ram. Doesn't look like they have any archers though. So what I might do is I'm going to get everyone ready. Everyone, I'm just going to call everyone up. I might get a Gnesco to prioritize the animals. I'd like to try and get them in here. I think the wolf should be fine, I hope. So let's switch the animals out if we have time. I don't know if we're going to have time. Felicia, what did you end up grabbing weapon-wise? You didn't grab anything. I don't think we have anything. Well, that's easy. Well, let's get... Shit. Felicia? Yes, we do. We have a bow. We have a few weapons. Actually, why have I not told you to grab weapons? Let's go ranged. Let's go all shields. Let's go a helmet if you can find one. All armor. And meals. And only winter clothes, please. And what have we got here that you can wear? I know we have a bow. We might give you a bow. So you're going to grab this as quickly as you can. And then I'm going to have... Let's have our 2 archers at the ready. Let's get them up here. not going to take them very long to get over here. They are very close. Let's get Gamebox. He's usually the one that beats them at the door. Let's get you here. Let's watch for Lisa. I don't think we have any armor. But she can at least help for a little bit. Let's get her up here. Who are we missing? Devin. Oh, Devin, please get up here fast. Oh, Devin, you can actually stay down there. I just don't want you to come up. I might just keep you down there. You can just stay drafted right where you are. Alright, I feel like they're in a good place to hopefully come to the front here where we all are. That door should definitely be closed. Yes, okay. Why are we missing an archer? No, she's there. Okay, they're coming in. Okay, a Trona. Can you guys reach that one, please? Good shot, a Trona. Can you get that one, please? Can you get that one, please? Actually, no, we want this guy. Oh, I'm a little worried you're standing there, though. Yeah, you need to get up here pronto. What are you doing there? Trona, yeah. That one, please. Can you get that one, please? That one? Might get Dad to sneak inside. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the summer of 1353. The ordeal continued for an hour and 58 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. Forsworn enemies died during the fight. Atrona the Hungry was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Thankfully, no settler was hurt by enemy weapons. Ah, yeah. Atrona, of course it was a good shot. That miss from that bandit was super clutch. We'll take it. We'll take it. We might even let Dad run him down if he can reach him. He's usually really fast. Yeah, get him, Dad. Look how badass Dad looks. I don't think he's got any armor on. He's got his hairy legs sticking out. He's got all the ball space he needs. He's just like, bring it on, mate. Oh, well, that's amazing. Alright, well, I guess that's another amazing job done. I'll undraft everyone. He deserves 2 drinks. Well done, Dad. 2 drinks. I don't know how that ended up there, but sure, we'll take that. And anything else that's randomly overflown into the house, it's all ours. Everything is ours. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Okay, let's see what we've got here. We've got some pretty shitty armor, but it's better than nothing. We've got... Oh, that's pretty good armor. Who would need that? Oh, see me as we have one with no armor. Manage armor. Oh shit, everyone's armor is pretty much dead. Let's give Gamebox that armor then. Oh, sorry. Yeah, fine. I guess he's the one that's been getting out there, getting dirty. And Dehire, that's about to die. That's a pretty shit piece of armor. The armor here. I don't think he had any armor on. Damn, these guys haven't given us any loot. rage quit. This is about to fall apart, so it's pointless. Got some nice shields. That one's about to die. That one's alright. A wolf headpiece. Keep your head warm. Oh, that's a helmet though. Oh, that's a good helmet. Alrighty, we've got a helmet with 20% armor rating. Who does not have a helmet? Devon or Gamebox? Why does Dad not have a helmet? He was the one that was at the front line. Like, what is going on here? And that one too, please, Dad. Hey, go Dad. Now he's got the get up. Alright, I think they're the only things that we really want. What's Dad's weapon at the moment? Devon, really? You got a flail out of all things? Oh, Dad's got the sword. Don't mess with Dad's sword. Insert Scottish accent. You nailed it. Alright, well that was really quite straightforward. We don't need to bring the animals in because we didn't really need to. So I'm going to put them back into this space. Okay, I think I need to have myself a break, organise some food, talk to my she sister, maybe do some things for the 7-7 portal. So let me just save this. Oh, I'm gonna have to call it the No Riverwood Settlement for now. Oh, okay, we'll save it as that. Amazing. Go back. And I guess I'll call it there. But hey, I'm pretty happy with what we tackled. I really enjoyed it. Pretty cool to have in the background. It is definitely super chill. Super duper chill. Thank you so much for watching it with me. And modding for me. That's a good bonus as well. But hey, who knows? I might jump back on tonight just randomly because I can't help myself. Oh dear. But thank you again, Trona. Thank you for making it. Thank you for everyone who made it. Super appreciate you all. And yeah, I'm gonna go sort out my shit. But thank you. Of course. I'm looking after myself. I got this. Love and light. Thanks all. We'll see. We might do another one. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye, Felicia. I will say hi to Shell. Thanks, Stream Elements. You're a little bit behind, but that's fine. Alright, bye-bye.